shit. That thing was...
The other console. Ah! Why? No! Go find another way!
Okay.
Score! Aliens hate electricity.
You call it right now, guys, though. I appreciate you guys coming back. Remember that... Triple is long. It is not LeBron James. It could be, though. Remember, I do stream right now. As of this week, this is the final week that I stream at 7:30 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's going to be changing to 10:30 at night. Just fun fact. In my time, which is Eastern Standard Time. Everybody else, it's about 7. Wait! Who the fuck voices him? That's not Tim Allen. Buddy, that's not Tim Allen. Who the fuck's voice is this? That's not Tim Allen's voice. I'm surprised I didn't take more damage, to be honest. Jesus. Holy fuck! No! Fuck. Jesus Christ, where are you going? I didn't do my thing, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't tweet Elijah. That's probably why he's not here. There he is! God damn it. Oh! Okay, Elijah, get out of my face. Vamos. Vamos, please. That was so funny. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Holy no! No! No!
Should have expected that.
Fuck. Okay. See, something's up top. It's gonna break out. Jesus Christ! It's. Did you see it?
Hang out here often? Get it with the dicks. Dude, seriously?
Pee song. I'm gonna sing the pee-pee song.
Nice dick.
What the hell?
Lizard since level 1. Dude, don't talk while I pee, alright?
I can literally just let him pee the whole time.
That water is cold and deep.
Just keep going.
Yeah, I don't measure by length. I go by weight.
I don't.
Hey, blood in your pee's normal, right?
Oh fuck.
It burns so good.
Forever pee. I know, he's just holding it, eh? Use them. Hey butters, welcome to the stream. Whoa!
Oh my god! They came out of nowhere! There was a huge earthquake and then there was burning in my yard! Didn't you hear about it? It's all over the news. Here, look!
And that a large earthquake and several fires in the South Park area
Sometimes
last
I
night
clip gold.
woke many
You do.
residents from their sleep. Here with the report
Gold
is a midget in a
clips.
bikini. Tom, government workers here are assuring everyone nothing out of the ordinary
What
has
happened to South Park?
Make friends quickly, Sir Douchebag. I'm sending you on a quest to go out into the lands of Zaron and recruit a whole nother faction to Koopa Keep. Find the goth kids and give them this letter. Get them to join our kingdom and we shall lay waste to the drow elves once and for all.
Fuck yeah, gonna get the goth kids, bro. This right here is my favorite hot tub stream. Wait, sound. So the only reason why I had to come over here is to get the flamethrower. Hi, good to know. He's in. How did I die? How did I die? Okay, I fell off the thing. My bad. My bad. My bad.
We did all the work. Just push your button to execute our super awesome amazing plan.
Booty call.
Wait, that was the real Sinister, right? Seriously,
That's amazing.
okay, we're done here.
What the fuck?
Talk to her, she's not part of the game. Don't talk to her, she's not part of the game. Don't talk to her, she's not part of the game. Don't talk to her, she's not part of the game. Don't talk to her, she's don't talk to her, she's not don't talk to her, she don't talk to her, she don't talk to her, she's don't talk to her, she's not don't talk to her, she's not part of the game. Don't talk to her, she's not part of the game.
Holy crap. I've been in Colorado. You look like oh no.
Welcome
oh
to the
my
kingdom
god,
of
I
Koopa
did. Julian.
Humans, I am a level 10 bot, and with my loot, I shall power up my elven gods with magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant.
Hold the skip? No.
Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant.
You would.
Okay? Stop looking at your watch because you're here for 3 hours, buddy. Okay?
3 hour detention.
Whatever.
Now don't think your friends are gonna come bust you out this time, Craig.
My name is Feldspar, and I'm a level 6 thief, and the humans will
Feldspar.
soon rescue me from this tower.
No, your name is fucking Craig Tucker and you're in detention. Now start doing your homework. Okay, I've got all the doors sealed.
Much appreciated. Oh no! Stop! Stop! Unhand me! Oh god! My hand! It's stuck in the door!
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's true. That looks like a flamethrower room if I saw one. Oh yeah, true. Move to the witches and burn, do the witches and burn, do the mechanized and Dracula. Doom. The Doom music starts playing. Oh my god. Bible says Flanders. Oh, that's true. Oh, it's a deer. Oh no, that's a rabbit. I'm really good with the Ratty. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Yeah, there's a cry emote now. Just fun fact, guys. It is for when I actually do cry. Don't make me cry. I'm not good with the animals. I clearly don't know what my animals are. Someone needs to buy me one of those barnyard puzzle things for children so I can figure out what my animals are again. Not as expensive as a son. Jesus, fuck you!
What'd I do?
Fucking homeless people.
The hammer of justice shall
They get me every time.
into the board of being sorry.
And now, our feature presentation.
Hey all, welcome to I Am Triple G's stream. Prepare yourselves for the weirdest, wild, funny time of your life. The stream is about to start. 3, 2, 1. What?
What's up? Happy Saturday. Happy 2 days after Easter. Just kidding. 2 days after Thanksgiving. How's everyone's turkey day? I hope really well. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone is good. Demon coming in with the I'm first. It's a beautiful Saturday today. We're going to continue doing our South Park run, which is nice, and I'm excited. I am super excited. I am currently just kind of messing with this thing again. Look, if I do this, it can see me perfectly. That's what I want it to look like. Saturday is always the best. Saturday streams are always really fun because we get to do extra long ones, and I freaking love them. I freaking love it. I love the extra long ones. You want to know why? Because we end up doing a lot of fun stuff. We end up doing a lot of weird things. A lot of crazy things. And, yeah. I just like Saturdays. Saturdays are cool. I'm all by myself. The dogs are hanging out upstairs for some reason. They don't want to hang out with Dad. They don't want to hang out with Dad anymore. Dad's not cool, you know? You know when, like, your kids grow up? It's kind of the same. Your dogs grow up and grow out of you. I can hear them. I can hear them doing stuff upstairs, and that's the thing. I don't trust these little shits. I just don't trust them. I just don't trust them whatsoever. I don't trust my dogs at all, especially that pug of mine. Do you want to know why? He's a pain. He's probably on the table right now. Hello, my friends. I was gonna say hello, my beautiful men. I was reading it as we were saying. Weekend is going good. How's everybody's weekend? That's what we want to know. What's everyone been doing? Anyone got some rad Black Friday deals yet? I hope so. I got myself a couple new things. I gotta buy a new crock pot. Why? Well, I don't want to say that somebody in my household accidentally left some chicken cooking for more than 8 hours, and it completely cemented in the crock pot, and you couldn't get out of it. So I had to go buy a new crock pot. So that's fun. That's a thing that happens. So, yeah, never trust your dogs when they're by themselves, which I am currently doing at the moment, which is not a good idea. My glasses are really dirty, too. Which kind of sucks, because I can't deal with that. I'm going to have to take them off. Also, somebody is, you know who's doing something. Somebody. Oh, so the cool, what's his name? The guy that we were part of his streaming community did this thing last year around this time, where he did a small streamer awards in his like little community, and he's rerunning it a year later, which is kind of weird. And I don't know if he has any intention to do it again. So it's weird because I put a lot of content into that, and I kind of just want to be like, yo, you need to take that shit down, dog. I'm also not that petty. I really don't care. I just think it's funny that he's reusing it a year later. Never trust dogs, especially when you don't know what they're doing. I don't trust them. I just don't want, you know, so because Tash is out, I don't want her to come back and all of a sudden the whole upstairs is like destroyed. I have them upstairs. They're watching TLC. They like watching 600 Pound Life, so that's on right now for them. The door is open. They could come down and hang out with me, but they don't really want to. What did we do last stream? We decided to keep playing. Oh, we are still playing. We're playing the Southie Park. They had better be watching. No, Intervention's not on right now, though. That's the thing. It's my 600 Pound Life. And Hoarders was on this morning, which today's been a day. Last night, I'm going to tell you guys a story before we get into more South Park. So last night, I was like really excited to do this crockpot food. Like really excited. Like I saw it cooking when I went to work, and I was like, God damn, this is gonna be good. I add water to it because you never know with crockpots. Well, our crockpot, something's wrong with it clearly, and it like overcooked everything in it. So it ended up being rock hard cement in this little crockpot. And then we decided, we're like, well, let's eat still healthy, kind of. So we went to Swiss Chalet and did Swiss Chalet takeout. And I ate Swiss Chalet last night. And I felt so shitty and so gross. And I just could not. I read what you just wrote, Chimichurro, and I'm not going to acknowledge it. Because he was like, who's D? And he's going to be like, D's nuts. These nuts were on my 600 Pound Life. Not funny. Swiss Chalet just did not go over well. And I've been up all night. And it just killed my stomach for some reason. I even had salad. What's Swiss LA? No, Swiss Chalet. Like a chalet. Like chalet sauce. Is Swiss Chalet Canadian? Huh. It probably is. Here, I'll bring it. I'll show you what Swiss Chalet is. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up. Swiss Chalet Restaurante. Where's just the regular site? It's on Uber Eats. Oh, it is Canada's. So basically, I think you made it up. No, this is it. They don't do Shirley Temples at all. That's weird. So it's basically like a rotisserie chicken. I don't care. Shit. Now everyone knows where I live. God damn it. But basically, you can get like chicken with fries, chicken with potatoes, chicken and greens. And it's like kind of like a nice meal, a quarter chicken dinner, all this stuff. You can get ribs. Like, it's nice. I got myself not the half chicken. That's too much for me. I got myself this one. This little festive special white meat. And it just was not my thing. I didn't even eat the chocolates. So that's that. and I got ginger ale, and it just did not sit and killed me on the inside. Like, to the point where I slept all day today. Never go festive. They give you the shits. Well, it did the opposite. It did the opposite. I was hoping for the shits. I would rather the shits than the opposite of the shits. I felt it brewing too. Well, now I'm hungry. That's funny, Travis. Well, shit. Well, just for people with families. You got these nice family festive. A whole chicken. Yo, that's a fucking deal right there. What's that? What, a full rack of barbecue ribs and 20-piece rings. 20-piece rings. Nice. But yeah, that's what Swiss Chalet is for my Americans and my other peoples that are not in Canada. My Dutch and my Holland friends, people around the world. If you ever come to Canada, go to Swiss Chalet. Except for don't eat the festive special because that's the one that hurts your stomach. 20 rings and $4. Oh god. They do festive chicken with a Kaiser. Oh, like hold on, let's see here. Sure. Sandwiches. Wait, what? Oh, they do it. Look. Right here. Festive special chicken on a bun special. Festive chicken on a bun special. Or hot chicken sandwiches. Southern Canuck. That's funny. That's funny. At least I'm not like a person that just goes to like any restaurant and just get crispy chicken strips. I want to. Oh, yo, this would be good. I should have done this. It comes with a pickle. I'm down with the pickle. You know, like when places give you pickles and then they give you extra pickles and you're just like, hell yeah. Didn't have to pay. Yep, that's me. That's me. I do want to just... We're going to do our daily check-in with Amaranth soon. But before that, I do want to just, you know, remind you guys that Tuesday is going to be the last official November stream day to help raise money for the food bank. Right here is our goal. We are aiming for $75.16. So Tuesday is the official last day, but we're going to have 2 unofficial streams to celebrate afterwards. So Thursday stream is going to be an unofficial keep it going stream. And then Saturday stream is going to be a 12-hour. You heard it. A 12-hour stream. Well, we're going to do a lot of different stuff. I'm going to shave the mo off because we're not in November anymore. We're gonna cook. We're gonna play Phasma. We're gonna play Uno. We're gonna play probably Animal Crossing. We're gonna look at memes. We're gonna do some Photoshop. We got a lot planned in a little amount of time. A little amount of time, but it's gonna be fun. And that's gonna be, I believe it's December the 4th. Is going to be that stream. We're going to start at lunchtime, Eastern Standard Time. So that's 12 o'clock. And we're going to roll all the way until 12. 12 to 12, baby. I'm going to eat on stream. I don't like doing that, but I'm going to. Firehouse. I'm going to eat pickles. Oh, we have a visitor, everybody. Oh, let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's sitting on his couch. He doesn't want to hang out with us. Still hanging, not wanting to hang out with me. I know that my dogs are now teenagers when they don't want to hang out with me. Yeah, I'm looking at you. My dogs have grown up to be teenagers now. It's sad. They grow up so fast. Hi, Thor. Oh, fuck. I'm really sorry. Where is Thor? Why didn't he come on? He should be there. Hold on. He's probably going to show up in a second. There he is. There he is. It's really cute though. He's just lying on his couch over here. Love it. All right, let's get back into South Park. You guys remember what happened last time? Cuz he's too busy sitting on his couch. He's just hanging on his couch right now. Last time on South Park, we found out that Craig stole the stick of truth, and now we're against the army of darkness. Wait, before we go, remember everybody on YouTube, you gotta do one thing. You wanna know what you gotta do? You gotta do this. So everybody go to exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark TikTok, and just go follow. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here? Go follow. Give me a hand in my little like journey. If you guys go to the TikTok, you will see the clips that you guys have clipped, and it's beautiful. It helps the content. Oh my God! Is those clips? Damn. Chimichurro coming in with the biddy. I love it. Love it, buddy. I miss Charmander. I don't. I can hear again. Charmander made me deaf. Not gonna lie. I couldn't hear shit. I would stream for 2 hours and then be deaf for the rest of the night. It was just so loud. I'd be like, Charmander! It's so bad. Alright. Game mode. Into it. Let's go. So we just found the gnomes, which is great. Oh fuck. I was like, where's my controller? Why do I have blue light? Where's this blue light coming from? Oh. Never got that ear mic either. I know. It's too expensive. We were doing $1 bit. I needed like 100,000 bits just to get $1,000. In order to actually buy that ear mic, I needed in one bit. In one bit, I needed 359,000 bits just to be able to afford that microphone. You know? That was Jesus. Oh, we gotta go kill Al Gore. I can't stand him. Oh, 20 bits, bruh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I moved the camera so it's a little bit... we are still doing... Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Let's check in on Amara, see what she's doing today. I forgot. You know, I did say we were going to do our Amara check-in.
So far, they have not been very funny, mostly. They've been some bad videos.
Daily check-in on Amara. The words behind her have more than one meeting. That woman has no chill. Yo, that's an easy answer. She's doing no chill.
We might do something else instead,
What is she actually doing though today? She is doing make me laugh and I'll give you $50. Submit your videos to my Discord. I wonder how many times she does like a change.
Think she was attractive, and now I'm like, wow. I feel like people are just remembering
He was
when I
Zelmy?
was unhealthy like several years ago, and they don't.
All right, well
come back
that's
and
our
give me a chance.
first check in to Amaranth today. Let's see
just
what
like,
she's gonna do later
"Remember
on.
that one time when she
Later on
couldn't
in the
eat
night,
anything for you?"
and see how she's gonna roll. The funny thing is, last stream, Ninja Boy was completely honest. It was like, yo, he messaged me. He was like, I will totally send you some money. I was like, no, don't do that. Show her a video of my face and she'll laugh. Oh my god. I feel like all she needs to laugh is a video of one of her boys throwing money at her. That's true. I should just be like, yo, you have competition. You have competition, and then I just show like my dog in a tub. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? You remember, you're the stream's boyfriend. You just want to sit on your couch? You just want to sit on the couch? He doesn't want to. He's never work with kids, never work with animals. You know? Thor needs a beautiful red wig. That's true. Tomorrow morning we're taking some pictures with him. And I'm excited because I'm gonna Photoshop him in some stuff. Yeah, no, he's being super rude tonight. He's mad because he spent all day hanging out with dad. And then mom came home for literally 20 minutes and then she left again. So he's pissed. He's like, what the hell? Yeah, we're gonna Photoshop some Thor pics. The zombies came for the
tacos. That's my.
And they're gonna be fun. Let's kill some zombies.
Rangers do not fear death.
All right. I know. Everyone wanted some funny Thor photoshops, so we'll do it. There we go. Now we can see more reactions. I can't do the glasses while I'm wearing, like while I'm playing, because I get lens glare from like the lights. So, and I can barely read chat because they're dirty as hell.
No way, dude.
I have a feeling that we're gonna be finished this game very soon, and I'm gonna have to load up the fractured ball, which is nice. I just started posting the South Park clips edited on TikTok, so it's funny that people are gonna like see it and then they're like, oh, you're not playing South Park anymore. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Chimichurro coming in with another 6 biddies. I should do a sound effect for it. Like, what's the... If someone could find me a cool sound effect for when biddies come down, you'd be surprised on how long this game is. Really? I looked it up. I thought it was only like 20 hours. Oh, that was... If someone can find me a really cool, like, coin sounding sound effect, we'll put that for the sound effect for the bits. Oh, I also had a great idea. We're gonna... Oh, I'm dead. Hold on. I want to create and do stream memes night, where we stream like one night of stream memes, and then I'll do one night of Photoshop battles every month, and turn them into like some really cool stuff. We're gonna make series as is. Yeah.
Oh God.
Stan! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of these zombies. It's kind of whack that, like, I'm dying. Like this. This is redundant. Oh, okay. Oh, and Evading Fear wants to play Uno with me, maybe today. He texted me. I haven't talked to him though all day. He's at work, I think. Chimichurro, you should buy Uno on Steam and then play with us. You should get Discord again so that I can talk to you and not have my cell phone bill be super expensive, because I just got it and it's super expensive, and it's because of all my American calling that I never do. You know? Holy shit. Oh. Today? Oh, that makes more sense then. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, he's a solid dad. I love him.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't. Oh shit. He might come later though, which is fine. It's no rushes. Nailed it.
Dude, we're pretty badass.
Nice. Okay, so I have to get to level 14 so that I can buy the katana, so that I can be overpowered. Because like right now, and I gotta beat Al Gore. That's the worst part, I think. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to beat up Al Gore. And then whatever this is. Defeat the orange blood-sucking fruit bat. Wait, what? Where is that? The South Park Gazette? Where is it? I don't know where that is, to be honest. The homeless problem. Oh. And I'm still missing 2 kindergartens, eh? 2 kindergarteners. Huh. And then so there's a girls thing. Wonder if I dress as a girl? If I do this. Yeah. Oh, I can't get in there.
We should hang out.
Nice. I wonder why, like, Ike isn't my friend yet.
I am the Pirate King! I am the Pirate King!
Yo, Ike is great. He's the best. Why can't I get... Whoa, water balloon! Oh my god. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Wait, can I go in here? Go into the shack. Oh, it doesn't change anything. The fact that I can go small now is kind of cool. Where are all the places that I need to go small in? Hey, Ike, wanna play Kick the Baby? Don't kick the baby! Hell yeah. That happened. Oh, I had to do this.
I've been discovered. You must teach me to see as you do, human.
This is the... Okay. I have no clue where to go afterwards. Oh, fucking Al Gore. I need to be Al Gore. I'm not gonna lie. Just because, like, it is getting so annoying to, like, do anything. Because I just keep getting Al Gore, like, tweets. Watch. 2 seconds underneath my face. Al Gore will pop up. See? Right there! By my head.
Is it true you made an alliance with the goth kids?
Whoa! We found a kid!
How did you find me?
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, the golden ticket. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Bank of South Park. Sorry, kid, come back when you have some money to invest.
I invested and I didn't get anything. I like being small now. That's sick. Right. Well, being in...
The best way to get to Canada is north.
Appreciate that. Alright. Also, like, I can't get that guy down. Go spend some money at the rhinoplasty. I did, and nothing happened. We did that last stream. I spent so much. Nothing happened. Not a thing. Not a thing happened. Oh. Oh. Whoa, we did it!
I am a bandit waiting to ambush rich adventurers and steal their gold. Please don't tell on me. Oh!
No, it didn't change anything. It just did, and then everyone's like, oh wow, you look great. And then I was like, oh, okay. Yo, that's sick. How many Chimpokemon do I have? Oh shit, I got a ton. Oh my god, I actually have more than I thought. A count-to-fish? That's sick. Okay, okay. I bet you now, like, oh. That was not what I wanted to do.
We've been getting reports of a bunny rabbit running around people's yards. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh. There's one that changes you in a day. Really? What? I don't have enough money though. That's the thing. I didn't have enough money for David.
Hey, kid. Find the key and bust me out of here.
You don't talk, huh?
Me neither. That's why they won't let me out.
Oh shit. Ratty, what's up? There we go.
Come on a quieter day. I'll take you on a ride along. I'll be way more careful than I was with the
find
last
the key and bust me out of here.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do here. I like how it has a big Billy bounce fast though. How's the day? It's good. How's your day, senor?
Nothing ever happens in this one-horse town, except for hippie infestations, cat piss huffing, guinea pig attacks.
Randy's DUI records? Penis enlargement? That's a thing? You can enlarge your penis?
Look, I got Nazi zombies to deal with. Most of my men are dead and the mayor's breathing down my neck. Whatever you want, it'll have to wait. Hey, wait, you look pretty tough. How would you like to see what it's like to be a real police officer, huh? Kill some bad guys? Okay, kid. All you gotta do is kill a bunch of Nazi zombies and bring me the rings off their fat German sausage fingers. You get enough rings, I'll see about getting you an honorary job on the force. I was hoping for more rings, kid. Foley over there brought me 4, and he's just a rookie. Get back out there.
Wow. Collect 5? Evidence room. Search from nighttime Pokemon. What do you mean? I got another chum Pokemon. Oh my god, it's dildos. Hell yeah. In Pokemon Go or in Brilliant Diamond? Oh shit. Are you liking it? Oh, I can be a bandit. Bling? Pubes? Hell yeah. This place is ready to get robbed. Suckers. Seaman. Disman? Nice. I like that one. I feel like that was my favorite Pokemon. Pokemon Disman. It's not funny, I'm sorry. Arm yourself. It's crazy out there. Jesus. The fact that I could just do this at a police station. Ah, toilet paper. I'm loving it, honestly. See, never played it. My brother really wants to get it. So I think... Oh, a locker room. Let's go in the locker room first. I have a feeling that's what he's gonna go for Christmas. Oh, I can't get in there. I think that's what he's gonna get me for Christmas, which I'm like cool with. I bought him a Switch. Oh, that's a sick one. Nice. Jail self key. Oh shit, we're gonna get this kid out. Oh, get back in. I bought him a Switch and Pokemon Shield because I bought Pokemon Sword because I really wanted it Sword. Oh shit. Oh my god, Santa!
Ho ho ho! Well, looks like you caught Santa checking the police database to see who's been naughty. You wouldn't tell on Santa, would you?
I wouldn't. That's amazing.
I hope you haven't been farting on anyone's bowels. That would be very naughty.
I am nice. I'm super nice to him. Let him live in my house. Bought him a Switch. Not only did I buy him Pokemon's Shield, But I bought him Pokemon Let's Go Eevee as well. No, sorry, Let's Go Pikachu. Peek at you.
I would swear Romper Stomper had a couple more years on his sentence.
Thanks. Now
But you
finally
do
I
have
can
the
go see a
key.
Disneyland that hasn't been stuck into prison in some kid's asshole.
Jesus. Okay, we let him out. It's weird Santa was in this randomly. Okay.
Wow, I like how the bridge of the nose is... Oh!
Okay, so I have to go beat up some Nazis. They call me... That's a bro right there. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it's a bro. A barbarian wig. What? I did not see that coming. Oh, that is so funny. I did not see that coming either. Let's go kill some. Let's go kill some Nazis. There were some Nazis hanging out here. Oh, wrong way. Guess they weren't here. Oh, hey, Jesus, what's up?
The Lord is with you, my son, except for boss fights.
Wait, I have Jesus again? Oh, is that how you unlock them all again? You have to go and talk to them? That'd be fun. If you have both of those games, you get Mew and... Oh. 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 Nazi cats! They're done.
This is not what we need right now.
Alright, Jesus. Do your thing. You get Mew and Jirachi?
Lock and load.
Whoa! Jesus, you're badass!
Alright, who's next?
It's so funny. Holy shit. Yeah.
I don't like this new Taco Bell.
Well,
it's too big.
That was cool. If you had, what was it? Let's Go Pikachu too. You got like the Gigantamax. Well, if you had Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, you would get in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You can get the Gigantamax version of either or. You know. Okay, there. I'm looking for all the places that I can go and become a gnome. Not the bank. Unplanned Parenthood? Maybe. The Photo Dojo. It's weird that I don't have Tally. Tally's not in this game. Kind of strange. More Nazis!
Don't be starting shit with us.
Don't be starting shit with us. Let's do this one. See if I can do it. Yo, I did all of them. Oh, they're gonna die. Whew. Yo, that was sick. Oh, he's not even ready to die yet.
Like they even stood a
Dude,
chance.
that was sick. Alright.
Biggest damn Taco Bell I've ever seen. Makes the Applebee's look like a pile of dog shit.
Oh, legitimately? I needed to get... Oh. Oh.
The President of the United States is a duck? A duck is president, and the whole country is going to the dogs. Or whatever, the president is a dog. Who cares? Coming June something. Jim Carrey has a bunch of turds in his apartment.
Oh my god, he's a zombie now.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, the chip Pokemon. A witch hat. And another chimbo. I got. Uh-oh. True. True. If you ever get Sword and Shield, I can help ya. I have them all. I have my Pokedex complete on both. Actually, on Let's Go Eevee too, yeah. And you can get shinies so easy in Let's Go's. In the Let's Go games. Let's Go games. Jim Pokemon. When Pokemon is cheap? Yeah, hopefully. Ooh, this is the Butters. Oh, get away. The computer of chaos. Alright, let's see if we can beat... Whoa, what's that? Wait, how do I get up on that? I think I might already did. You never know if it will get cheaper. Just save it. Level 13. Let's try this. My father-in-law has a Pikachu Switch! That's cool. He plays Pokemon Go
you're
with
back,
4 phones.
But why haven't you liked any of my Facebook messages?
Wow.
Unless...
He is a super fan.
Of course. You're no normal human kid. It's you, Man Bear Pig!
Hell yeah.
I have you now! Let us fight to the death!
Now, let's see if I can
Let's go,
beat
dude.
him this time.
Now let's see how you like sitting through a whole presentation on global warming.
Oh, no, you don't.
You cannot escape the scientific certainty of global climate change. Yeah!
Perfect.
Oh!
I'm kind of jealous on how, like, cool.
Go, boy.
Hey!
Defenses are down.
Fear my blade.
Oh!
Oh, he's so strong, though.
Go
And then
on,
now
Dazzle.
this is the part where this is crap.
Protect the former sort of vice president.
I wonder if I would have had Jesus. Would that would have been better? Ooh, that almost was great.
Ah! Oh!
Oh my god, I got them all.
Ah! Ah!
Switch.
You got somewhere you'd rather be?
Butters. We might beat it now with Butters.
Next.
I forgot that I could do quick changes. Oh shit. Read. Okay. Oh my god. What? I wasn't ready for that. Missed me.
Fantastic.
He's regenerating.
Hey.
No. Mana? Oh, I need PP though. I need PP. Grossed out. Alright, Butters, this is it. This is where we're gonna try Professor Chaos. See if it's gonna work. Climate change is face.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
It's just exciting to do this. Oh, we might have done it. We might have done it. Oh shit. We might not have done
I can
it.
see a light. It's beautiful.
Oh no. Butters.
Medic.
Butters!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Threat eliminated.
I was so close. I was so pumped up. Yeah, I can't do it yet. I'm not strong enough. God damn it. God damn it, Al Gore. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. Can't get in there. Ooh, firewall? Yeah, okay. It didn't help.
Hey, new kid. I've got a little time free if you need me to put somebody up my ass.
Okay. Gee, I wonder if that will work on Al Gore. Is Al Gore a boss, do you think? Do you think we could... Mr. Slave can put Al Gore up his butt? This could be a whole new redemption here. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go for it. Let's go, Mr. Slave.
You're back, Junior Algorian. But why haven't you liked any of my Facebook
Oh
messages?
god, oh god, oh
Unless...
god. Skip. Just fight him. He's a boss? Oh,
This is gonna be so awesome.
Now let's see how you like sitting through a whole presentation on global warming. You cannot escape the scientific certainty of global climate change.
I hope we can.
Yeah.
He is.
Ouch.
Nice.
Gortastic.
Gortastic.
Protect the former sort of vice president.
Okay. I have a feeling if I could just do this. Oh, fuck. This one twice, I can do some major damage. Maybe not. Alright, let's heal me with some PP. With some PP. Hell yeah. Full PP, baby! And gonna switch to Butters. Again.
Come on, new kid. Let's show them what we can do.
Let's just try this. Oh fuck, why am I bleeding?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright.
Take cover.
Ah. Okay, okay. And I'm bleeding. What? Okay, hold on. Quick, give him this again. Okay. I think we may have gotten something here. We might have got something here. Please, let's get the good one.
Dealing with me.
Yes, we got it again.
I see a light. Beautiful.
I can see. Oh no, we're concussed.
Orgasm.
Yeah. Butters! No!
Tell
Okay.
my wife I wasn't that into her.
Okay, we gotta heal. Okay, here we got it. I think we got this. I'm getting a little overwhelmed right now. Go. Okay. Al Gore is 9,000. Let's do some fire damage.
We're overrun.
Okie dokie. Quick! Healing touch!
I got your back, yo.
Hammer of Justice. He's immune.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, we might get this. Butter's melted. Really though. Okay. Okay, Butters. He's immune. Oh no.
There you go, Al.
Oh, yes. Okay. I think we could get this. If I'm able to do... Maybe this one again. Keep them burning. And then I can nail them twice. I think we got this. Let's do... Let's do hit yourself. And then we'll do another one of this.
By the hammer of Butters.
Yes.
That was the
Okay.
most perfect throw
I think we
I've
got
ever
this.
seen.
Excelsior!
Oh my god, this is so exciting. I'm so excited right now. And he slowed down, which is good. We gonna do this one.
By the hammer of Butters.
Oh,
I
okay.
just was seeing if it works.
Two hits.
No.
Oh, he fucking heals. Okay. Huh. And if Butters could do another one of these. The bomb. I know, I'm thinking that too. If Butters can do like a heavy damage thing right now, that'd be great.
By the hammer of Butters.
Oh,
That was the
200.
most perfect throw I've ever seen.
Wait, I can't die. I was almost barely president.
Fuck you, Al Gore! Yes! What a motherfucker! God damn it! Holy shit! Legitimately?
Oh, look, he was playing president.
Oh. Can I sit? This is all I got? Is it better? No. The boob thing is better? Really? The boob thing is better? It's weird there's no like Chimpokemons or something in here. You just realized that the character looks like me? Hell yeah. That's the plan. Da 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 da! That's funny. Sir Douchebag. Yep. It's basically me. I'm just so stoked that we're not gonna get freaking... Oh yeah. No more of this shit. Like, look how many things. Oh my god, thank you. No, oh. Alright, well, that was cool and all. A little bit bummed out here. I thought I was gonna get better stuff for such a hard boss battle. Really watching a very low brightness, so I thought your hair was black. Nope. We Gucci. We brown. It literally is me. Oh shit.
Well, here we go again.
Okay, Butters. I'm a gnome right now. If you didn't know, I'm a gnome.
Sorry about this.
Whoa, Butters is heavy, baby. Jeez. 14. Really? Butters really hurts some because he has holy damage. Oh yeah, sorry. I am an underpants gnome. You're correct.
No, 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 no.
Okay, so he gets healed. Oh! Mister, what are you doing? Oh, I think we're gonna have a visitor.
Take that.
Come here.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
Come here. Buddy. Door. Door! Come here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Come on. Come here. Here you are. Come here. What up? Hello, everybody, he says. He's like crazy eyes right now. Hello. What's going on with your eyeballs? What are you coughing for? You been smoking too much? You been smoking way too much? Yeah? How's your day? How's your night going? You doing okay? Are you going upstairs to see your sister? Go get some water? We're getting some water and then you're gonna come back down? Yeah? He does. He looks like he's like, yeah, I've been smoking like the reefs in the. No, I'm just gonna go vibe, Dad. Right? You're hiding behind the microphone. Did you say hi, everybody? Right here? Did you say hello? You say hello to everybody? Say hello. Say hello. Are you saying hi? You say hello, everybody. You know your girlfriends are all right here, right? They're all right here. Your girlfriend's right here. All of them. Are you excited that you're the chat's boyfriend? Oh, you okay? Are you going to go upstairs? Go get a drink? Come back downstairs and hang out with Dad? Okay. He's like, I'm over it. He's over it. There you go. Oh, someone look! You're on the screen! You're on the screen twice! Oh, now you're caught in my ears. My son is waving, Thor. Don't be rude. Hey, buddy, don't be rude. Okay, are we sitting on the lap? He's Thory. Right? Okay, you going down? Say bye, everybody. Say bye. I'm going to go get a drink of water. He ran upstairs. Oh, maybe not. He did. He's gone. Nice. I had to beat 3 more. He likes, Oh, Jesus. He's definitely a funny dog. Not gonna lie.
Wow, nice.
I don't know where to fight them all. A what? What just... Al Gore's back. Al Gore is back, guys. I forgot it does that every time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does he ever really leave? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, he just punched me.
What if we just make friends instead?
Ouch!
Let's burn him. Maybe he's a little bit easier now because he doesn't have like Secret Service.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think he is. Maybe not.
Ouch!
He's a.
Oh!
Just keep burning him.
Ouch!
Holy damage.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh!
He just destroyed Butters, bro. He just looks terrified while burning. I know. Flame on! Basically. Let's make sure he never not catches on fire again.
Ouch!
By the hammer of Butters!
Oh!
That was the most perfect throw I've ever seen.
He's immune though.
Hello?
Ouch!
Okay. I think we got him.
Oh!
Alright, Butters, this is it. Hella heavy.
Oh, Al Gore, you finally beat me!
was seeing if it worked. I hope we
Al
didn't hurt
Gore,
anything,
you
man.
finally beat me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait. Oh, fucking, is It's a bad. Okay. I'm excited because we're at level 14, which means I can go buy the katana. Get off me.
No.
Get off
Rubber,
me.
you're glue.
Oh my god, the cat. I forgot about the cat. Level up. Level up. Alright.
By the hammer of butters.
This is gonna be overkill. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Eye for an eye.
Get off of me. Come on, Butters. 2,000
That was
damage.
pretty good.
Not bad. Are you kidding me? Oh, the cat didn't have it?
Stop staring at me.
Stop
It's creepy.
staring at me. I know I see the thing, but I need to do right. Yeah, I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. I want that katana. I need the katana. I want the katana.
What can I do for you?
Legitimately? Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, that's sick. Can I get both? I'm so close. Sell some junk. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna buy it.
What can I do for
We're
you?
buying the other thing. A gnome with a katana. That'll be a first for you. A gnome with a katana and a crossbow. Oh my god, sick. Oh my god, hell yeah. And a crossbow. Fuck yes. Not only just a katana, but we are gonna do... Oh. Plus 50 fire damage. Which will catch them on fire. And now it's a flame katana. Yes! Hell yes! I am invincible! Oh my god. This is what I lived for. This is why I'm here. I am a demon slayer. Bring on the Nazi people. Bring on the zombie Nazis. Let's fuck them up. Let's fuck them up. Let's fucking do this. Bring on the zombie Nazis. Were there any more in here? I'll fuck them up. Hello? Hello, dude. What's in here? Strength potion. Nice. I'm a gnome demon slayer. I've already been up top. I didn't go in there, so I think I really fucked something up there. Where are these Nazi zombies? With Butters at my side, I can do anything. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I should level up my thing too. We're gonna go heavy. Boom, full. Now this thing is the best. What about perks? I need now more friends. That makes sense. There we go. Let's fight these Nazis. Oh, okay.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
No man readers. Whoo. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's the light attack. I'm not gonna lie, that's the light attack. Oh, I hate as much as Butters now. Oh, this is amazing. Let's go heavy attack, see what happens. 6,000! Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I need to kill one more Nazi group. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that was insane. Holy shit.
Can you keep a secret?
No.
Neither can I.
I need to kill more Nazis. I need to scalp the Nazis. Is there Nazis here? There's better be Nazis here.
Maybe we should just stay put and wait for someone to rescue us.
Just leave this part. There's gotta be something that I need here. Ah, Katana's the best. The katana is the best. I'm Nomen Reedus with the katana and the goddamn crossbow. So far, they're amazing. I just need to find and beat up one more group of Nazis in my gnome suit to become an honorary police. That's all I'm doing this for. For the honorariness of police. Let's go this way.
Report any suspicious activity to the police. That's what I do.
It's over 6,000. Hell yes. Hell yes. Good clip. Thank you.
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
Who are you? Oh my god, it's amazing. 6,000. Bring it on, Nazis. I'm ready for you, motherfuckers. I'm ready for you, motherfuckers. Bring on the Nazis. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Yes! Okay! Let's do this. Okay. We're going to destroy them.
Let me at him.
1. Oh my god! I just feel powerful now. I just feel good. I feel good. I feel powerful. Butters coming in clutch too. Like, that's good. It's not as great as mine, but it's good. I like it. Okay. He's gone now. Whew, Butters.
By the hammer of Butters.
Coming in. Oh, now he's pieced.
Hey, I blocked it.
Do you want to know what Butters' special ability is? To have every enemy hate him and come after him in particular. Did it. We got the Nazi rings. We got 3 of them. 6 of them. Back to the police station, guys.
That's a nice collection of Nazi rings you got there.
You're welcome.
Well done, Junior Detective.
Yes.
Keep up the good work, Detective. You put my other guys to shame, especially the dead ones.
All I did was ask the guard about Gorditas and he put me in a chokehold.
Wait, what? Did I not get any... I thought I was supposed to get gear. I did that just for friendship. Bullshit friendship. For bullshit friendship. I did that for bullshit friendship. Just chopping man bear pig right there. Okay, what's next? What is next? Gotta fight that orange thing soon. I gotta go up to Canada. Fight the poutine thing. You never know, he could become your bestie. That's true. That's accurate. You're right.
Ah, Commander Douchebag has decided to bless us with his presence. Let's get started. Humans and elves of Sauron. A great evil has descended upon us. After researching last night, I believe we are facing a threat to our entire world. Clyde's Fortress of Darkness is over 4 stories tall.
Yeah.
So far, he has recruited at least 50 warriors to be on his team, and he is... You have something to say, wizard?
Nothing. Just think it's kind of funny how drow elves in the Middle Ages can use PowerPoint.
You guys, this is serious! Clyde is attempting to raise an army of darkness. I believe he is messing with something he cannot control. He has recruited many of our friends, and so our only hope is for our 2 factions to join forces.
That's accurate.
Fuck that! We do not team up with fucking elves. You got a better idea, wizard fat ass?
After what you elves did to us at the Battle of Wormsley Woods, you think we'll ever trust you?
Yeah, you tell him, Butter. That was Jimmy's fault, and he apologized. Oh, we're apologizing now. How about we apologize for breaking the rule about using arcane fire magic? Yeah. Hey, that was the humans' rule, not ours.
Join forces, my paladin ass. Only good elf is a dead elf.
Why don't you suck my elven dick, Butters?
Enough! Whether we are human or elf isn't gonna matter one bit if all of Sauron is taken over by German zombies. We saw what that green stuff does. We better figure out a way to stop Clyde, or there won't be a world to fight in.
Even if we join forces, we don't have enough warriors.
So we recruit more factions to join us. The Pirates, the Federation, and the girls. The girls?
The girls?
The girls are not gonna fucking play with us. Yeah, dude, we can't convince girls to do this.
No, but maybe the new kid can. The new kid has a power we have yet to understand. He makes friends on Facebook faster than any we have seen.
He is really good at getting Facebook friends, I'll give him that.
That's accurate.
Find a way to get the girls to side with us, Commander Douchebag. I'll deal with the other factions. The rest of you, return to your stations and prepare for war. Huzzah!
Oh, Kyle's my buddy now. And Carmen! Oh, shit. Hell yeah, friend request. Oh, I don't even have money.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
I'm good. Talk to Annie. 2 new friends. Ooh, Sergeant. Huh. Cartman, let's go! Where is he? I can't use any of them. Magic missile? Oh, fuck, dude. Rally. Kick the baby. Rain of arrows. Yo, that's actually kind of cool.
You've got to find the girls, Commander D.
You need master
can do this,
Commander Douchebag?
The Well of Insight says your future is cloudy. Oh wait, that's bird crap.
Oh my god, I can use everybody. I can't use Cartman. Oh no, I can use Cartman. This is amazing. I feel like Cartman's gonna be pretty strong. Let's go find the girls. Let's go find my girls. If you know what that reference is, we can be friends. Bring me my girls. You know what that's from. We can be friends. Right? He has the power of Asperger's. Oh, he does. And I have a katana, so I don't give a shit. If I can get something cooler than a katana, like a super sword or something, hell yeah. Slice and dice.
Excuse me.
This has gotten from like fake weapons and stuff like that to like, fuck, he's got like a legit sword. Okay, hello.
I gave Butters a sweet swirly one time in that bathroom.
Where are they? Where are the girls?
My pirating days are behind me now. Oh, thankfully.
Ah, City Hall. Ah, City Hall. I see. I see. We must go to City Hall. Maybe I can fight the crab people now too. Yo, that would be sick actually. Let's try it. Let's try to fight the crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Shung 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 chugga dum dum shung shung chugga da shung shung chugga da chugga da da shung shung. You know that what's that song from? Shung shung chugga da. Where the hell did I go? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. My bad. My bizad. Ooh. Heck yeah, dude. No sweat. You know what? I want to go fight the Blood Orange before we find the girls. I just have a feeling that I can do it now. I have Cartman. I have
Some
Kyle.
mornings I wake up with a
I can
sore
swap.
asshole. I must be sleeping on it funny.
Oh my god. We're just doing it though. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna find Mr. Hanky too, so I can get Mr. Hanky back on my team. Dude, it's so funny that Cartman's now on my team. That's great. Grab paper. I hate that there's this little shit all around the fucking world now. Oh my god. Emergency exit. Go. Okay, let's fight a crab person. Maybe we can't go in here yet. Shit. I might die.
You want to throw down, dog? I'll throw down.
Okay, maybe not.
Whatever, dude.
Perfect. Yo, okay. Oh my god. Okay, Cartman. Shit.
This one time, when I didn't like a kid, I ground his parents up into chili and fed it to him. And so the party journeyed onward.
Oh my god. Cartman's legit. Okay. We did it! We're fighting it.
To victory!
Oh my god.
Lightning bolt!
What? Cartman's dope. Oh no! Okay. Yo, he's done! I don't even have to do anything. What's this one? Let's just do Flame Strike. Oh, he didn't fucking do it. Whoa!
Perhaps every word is in order. Gold, Frankenstein sense?
Hell yeah. Return to Jimbo. Well, that was a lot easier than I was anticipating. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's worrying me. Wait, what? Is this like a new way for me to go? Did you see what Cartman throws? Okay, so I don't know. Oh. So this, whatever. I can't get into that part yet. Which is whatever. Now I just need to do the Canada thing.
Hello, new kid.
What's up? Let's go to Canada. Let's try to go to Canada. Oh my god. What does this guy have?
Give you a good price.
Oh, I can buy do-rags now. And training gloves. Oh. I could have bought them the whole time. Alright, to Canada! And now we can fight the dogs though, like feeling overwhelmed. Canada, here we come. Canada, whoa, the zombies, Nazi zombies in here. Oh, I think we did it. Did we fucking do it?
Halt! This is as far as you go, buddy. Ahead of you lies the great kingdom of Canada. It is accessible only to the most noble and valiant of people. Oh, no, you don't. I can see that you are not Canadian. And there's only one way a non-Canadian can ever hope to enter the gates of our country. You must go back to your land and return here with a passport. No, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you. What, you think we just let anybody? No, you see? What, you think we just let anybody into? No, you see?
So I need a
no matter
passport,
which way you go,
eh?
I block you. What, you think we just let anybody into Canada? No, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you.
It's 8-bit. That's amazing. Okay, I guess we actually have to go find the girls now. Go talk to
I think we
Jimbo.
should go that way.
What way? Jesus! I wasn't ready for that. Let's just take him out.
Dude, seriously, I think we fought enough guys already.
Oh my god, this is amazing. One. Done. Okay, let's see. I want to swap to Kyle.
I
And
hate
see
you!
what...
I'm running away!
Oh my
We
god.
stand together against the darkness!
Will a crossbow really hurt him too? Not enough mana. Okay, cool.
No quarter!
Whoa, that's sick. So this is supposed to be like the best. Oh shit, I fucked up.
Whoops!
Oh my god.
I am really impressed.
Alright. So that one's supposed to be like one of the best things in the game.
Now,
Oh my god. I'm so lost now. I just can't get out. How do we get out of here? Just fight. Just fight as much as we can.
Get out of my way or I'll kick your ass!
Done. Oh my god.
That's it? Yeah.
So he's pretty strong for that. That's funny.
In time, our kingdom shall be restored.
Dude, I'm so stoked that I got the freaking katana now. Oh my god, it's so good. Take the cash. Take the cash and run. Alright. Let's see if we can just get out of here. Be great if we could. There it is. When you get stuck. I really wanted to fight a cow. Oh my god, I figured out something. Honey Boo Boo's pig heart? I'll take it. I wish I had cooler armor than the fucking gnomes. I wish. New message. Damn it, kid. You're a loose cannon. Clearly unpredictable. You almost get yourself killed out there. Wish I had 10 more men like you. Hell of a jab. That's funny. Fucking zombies! The fucking zombies!
You in what army, dude? This staff's great for walking and for beating people's brains in. Kick the baby!
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Ah, you son of a bitch. I love it. I need one that's higher. I want to be more stronger. I want to be stronger. I should look up what the best weapon in the game is. Because I need it. Because I need it. I need it. Okay, there. Dude, that's so funny.
Wow, I like how the bridge of the nose is more symmetrical.
What is this? The boys want us to play with them? I do owe you one. I can take you to the girls, but I don't think they'll be very willing to play with boys. Do you wish to speak to the girls now?
What? What just happened? Whoa!
The
The
412th
Jonas
meeting
Brothers?
of the girls is hereby called to order. Sparkle, sparkle. Sunshine! Sunshine, sparkle. Millie Larson has the floor. If it pleases and sparkles, I move that we vote immediately on the urgent matter involving Monica Ryland. Yes, right away. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but I have an urgent matter that I believe needs to be addressed first.
Why is it always the same Jonas Brother guy?
Sparkle! Annie Knits has the floor. If it pleases and sparkles, a messenger comes with a request from the boys. Yeah. What request do the boys ask of us? He doesn't really talk.
Oh.
That's hot. The boys are playing some new role-playing game, and the new kid here wants us to join his team. What? We don't have time for that. Something very big happened, and we must do something.
Hell
I know.
yeah.
I thought maybe he could help. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I glitter Annie's idea. Sunshine Sparkle, a motion has been glittered to have the new kid help with Monica Ryland. All right, new kid, look. There are terrible rumors going around town that our good friend Allie Nelson was spotted at the abortion clinic. I have never been to the abortion clinic. I'm not a whore. We aren't sure, but we think the girl spreading the rumors about Allie is Monica Ryland. And then she has the gall to act all nice to me. We have to know for sure if Monica Ryland is a two-faced bitch or not.
We
So,
do
we're
need to
gonna
know
send
that.
Monica a Facebook page with your picture. Then tell her that you're Bebe's boyfriend from Lakewood, and you want to meet her and ask her what the best thing to get Bebe for her birthday would be, and see if Monica tries to hit on you at all, because that way we can see if Monica is a manipulative bitch. Right. Do this task for us, and the girls will consider your request. Sparkle! Sunshine!
Oh my god, I had to go to the abortion clinic? That's funny.
You'll find Monica waiting for you at the park. All you have to do is pretend to be Bebe's long-distance boyfriend. When the job is done, come see me.
Whatever they asked you to do, remember we need their help.
Off to the abortion clinic.
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
Hose the cooties off. That's what he says. I wonder if there's any Chimpokemon in it. Juice. And J's.
Hi. Hi. Did you accidentally get someone pregnant?
Oh fuck. I think it's gonna get so gross. But I'm into it. Poses Bebe's boyfriend. Okay. This is gonna be fucking hilarious, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm going to laugh my ass off. So before I have this really funny thing.
Be careful. With girls, it's never this easy.
Okay. Before we head into the abortion clinic, let's check in on Amarith. You know, let's see what she's doing right now. It's a good segue, right? What is she doing? Content, baby. That's content right there. I have no clue what to say to that one. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just think it's really funny that the segue was there.
Oh, hi. You must be Mike. So, you want to talk about Bebe, huh? Well, look, Bebe's my friend. I think she's really great. I don't know if she's the end-all, be-all of girls. I mean, she's a little two-faced if you ask me. But, hey, I read a lot of your Facebook profile, and I think you're a really interesting boy. Aha! We knew it! You two-faced manipulative whore! What the heck? Thank God we sent the new kid to spy on you, huh, girls? Yeah! Now we know you're a two-faced bitch!
Yeah.
What do you mean? You guys are my best friends! Then why are you hitting on my Facebook boyfriend? We brought someone else who might be interested.
Monica, what the fuck are you doing?
Uh-oh. Hey, Jake. Have fun, you two-faced skank. Guys, wait, please, come back!
What's the big idea trying to fuck my girlfriend? Nothing to say, huh? Well, maybe you'll understand this.
What?
You do not want to get on my bad side. Ow!
Ah, ah!
That makes sense.
Space and time are no boundaries
Kosher
for us.
damage?
Can you keep a secret? Neither can I.
This is the secret. That's her thing. Huh.
Ooh, fast travel dinner.
Oh my god, it sounded like a normal person there. Ooh, fast trouble jibby.
The girls want to thank you for your help. All right then, let's go. You know the drill.
Okay, we beat up the boyfriend, which is quite easy, which is...
New kid, we want to thank you for helping us determine whether or not Monica was a two-faced bitch. She really made us mad, but it turns out she couldn't have been the one spreading rumors about Allie Nelson going to the abortion clinic. Yeah, so we made up. You guys are the best. You see, the thing is, Heidi Turner was supposed to put on the Facebook page that you were Bebe's boyfriend, but she didn't.
Because Heidi Turner is a two-faced bitch who says she likes me, then tries to stab me in the back.
Right, so we need to know if Heidi Turner is the two-faced bitch who's spreading rumors about Allie being spotted at the abortion clinic.
Oh
but
my
in order to do
fucking
that,
God.
we need people to think you're a girl.
Makeover!
What?
Makeover!
Makeover! Oh my god, I can change. Hell yeah.
You got curves for miles!
Too cute!
I just grew up a little, and not on purpose.
You're totally clueless. I'll have to borrow that. Super bonus!
Are you sure you want to wear that?
Better than nothing.
You're as ready as you'll ever be, I guess. Let's get to the clinic.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, new kid. Get inside the abortion clinic and find the records room. Take a picture of all the records from the past
Holy
week and
shit.
text them to us. That will help us find out who the two-faced bitch is. I'm sure you can appreciate why none of us can do this.
If any of us are spotted in there, people might think we're sluts like Jessica Rodriguez.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Jessie. Hi. Hey, Jessie. Girl.
Watch her
What are
leave.
you up to?
Oh, nothing. Just finding out which of our friends is a two-faced bitch.
Cool. We'll see you around. Awesome.
What a slut.
All right, now
Wow!
go in there and get to the records room. Find
I
out if
was
Jessie had an abortion.
right!
Is this girl look gonna be a forever thing for you?
Hell yeah! Oh cool, I got a new friend. Yeah! Hey, sorry that Jake flipped out like that. You better fucking be. Jake is an asshole. Yup. Funnel the frost now fires in a cone-shaped pattern. Hell yeah. Might as well. So I need to go up 6 more levels, and then I'll have everything completed, which will be sick. Makeover outfit. I hate this. Unplanned parenthood. I must go.
Biggest damn Taco Bell. I've ever seen. Makes the Applebee's look like a pile of dog shit.
With my fucking flame katana.
Hi, here for an abortion? It's okay, don't be scared. The first one's always the scare. I'm sorry. Your little friend will have to wait.
Guess I'm staying out here. I'll be with you in spirit.
Oh god. A what? Biohat. Oh my god, what was that? Holy shit.
Access restricted to physicians only.
I need to be a doctor? Doctors are in now, baby.
Hi, I'm Dr. Poonlover. Get on up in the chair and this won't take long at all. Hey, little young to be having an abortion, aren't we? It's okay. We have a booster seat. All right, just sit back and relax. We'll get that fuck trash taken right out of you. Here we go.
I'm clenching my sphincter.
What
Easy.
Wow, never seen that before. You burned out the vacuum. I'm gonna have to get this thing fixed. Be back in a minute.
Quick. How do I change? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what this inventory thing does. Poison dart. Nope. Fuck no. Oh god.
Access restricted to physicians only.
Huh. There must be a way that I can go. What was that? Oh, it's disgusting. Ah, doctor's clothes. Alright, let's do it. Oh, not the witch's hat. Okay. Can I put my freaking pentagram tattoo? Tribal. Hell yeah. I think it's hilarious because I don't know what it actually was. I think it was like maybe my mustache back. There we go. I'll keep the girl hair on. Definitely something gross.
Access granted. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh god, yes. It just opened for me. Biohazard tattoos? Ah, number pencils.
Ah!
Randy!
Ah, damn it! Oh, it's you! Thank God! Something strange is going on here. The PTA reviewed that tape you got us. The Taco Bell has something called a Plan B. They've been here looking through these records, but why would they be interested in the gynecological files of the women of South Park?
I'm afraid now you know too much.
Oh no.
We have two more asking a lot of questions.
Oh no.
Deal with them quietly. We can't let anyone find out what we were doing there.
Oh no.
Before you kill us, tell us why. Why is Taco Bell taking the records of women's vaginas in South Park? I'm picking up some hot readings on the ESRB. Tell us, what do women's vaginas and Doritos Locos Tacos have in common? ESRB is going crazy. Oh, shit!
There's an outbreak here! We have contamination in Sector 7! All units to Sector 7 now!
Oh, fuck.
Secure the entire building! Put that woman in restraints!
Ah!
What's going on? Taco Bell security. Your clinic is infected with a Nazi zombie virus. Nazi zombies? That's ridiculous! And bigoted! I happen to be German. He's one of them!
Ah!
Tell people what you saw here today.
Let's go. Quarantine the place.
What the fuck? What do I do now? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. My hair's not right. I need to change my hair. Ah, Grandpa Vampire. That's actually really funny. It's like Razagul. He's a Razagul. Alright.
There's something crawling under the floor, sir!
There, open fire!
What? Oh no, a fetus!
und wir schaffen uns unsere Tag.
Shoot the floor!
Liebe sein!
Do you hear anything in there?
Is this a Nazi sword? It is a Nazi sword. Holy fuck. Wow. That is hilarious. I don't want to talk to Randy yet because this is a little weird. Whoop. What's up, Randy? Holy shit.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on? I'm just here for an operation. Oh, there you are, Doctor. I'm ready when you are. Is this going to hurt, Doctor? Teehee? There's something fishy going on here.
Teehee.
I think they might be Nazi zombies. We'll see if you're a real doctor. Give her an abortion. Do it!
Oh god.
Oh, goodness.
I have to give him an abortion?
Once a year, every critter holds it dear.
Mother!
Every animal, big or small.
Mother!
Christmas meat.
I told you that thing isn't a doctor!
What?
Riot!
What the hell just happened? Chimichurro just came in with a YouTube link. So let's do a quick what is this? What is it?
Made with one.
Fuck. The Small Town Titans, You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch official music video. Chimichurro, what the hell? We're in the middle of killing Nazi things. Okay. That's so funny though. Thank you. Okay, so I messed up and I don't know how. Okay. Okay, so press when the syringe is centered.
Oh shit, oh that stings. God.
Every animal, big or small. Christmas means so
Ow,
much
my balls!
to us all.
My
It's
balls!
once
My
a year,
balls!
it's
My
Christmas
favorite shopping malls. I'll close at 5, Doctor. Can we please get this over with quickly?
Once a year, it's once a year at Christmas time. When we
Oh, that's
hear
cold,
about
that's
how
cold.
Christmas only comes once a year.
This is about as wide as I can cape, Doctor.
Oh my god.
Is that blood?
I told you that thing isn't a doctor! Riot!
No! Okay. I'm not a good abortion doctor. I can already tell. Definitely not a profession that I am good at. Yo, I gotta watch the post-COVID special when you get some time. No spoilers, just funny.
Nobody move! Oh,
I will.
What's going on? I'm just here for an operation.
Oh my
Oh, there you are,
balls.
Doctor. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's try
Is this going
again.
to hurt, Doctor? Teehee?
Teehee.
There's something fishy going on here.
Teehee.
I think they might be Nazi zombies. We'll see if you're a real doctor. Give her an abortion. Do it! Oh, goodness.
Christmas time is once a year.
Ow, my labia!
Every critter holds it
Mother-
dear. Every
Ow, my
animal,
labia!
big or small.
I told you that thing isn't a doctor! Riot!
Ow, my labia. Okay, this is ridiculous. And I like how there's a Christmas song now. Oh my god. Christmas time is once a year.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on?
Christmas time is once a year. Every critter
Mother-
holds
Fuck.
it dear.
Lie.
Every animal, big or small. Christmas means so much to us
Phew.
all. It's once
Ow, my
a
balls!
year. It's
My
Christmas
balls!
time.
My malls!
And it
My favorite shopping malls. I'll close at
happens
5,
once a
Doctor.
year.
Can we please get this
It's
over with
once a
quickly?
year at Christmas time.
Okay, so now this one. Spin to dilate and press to
Oh,
begin.
that's cold. That's cold.
Once a year.
This is about as wide as I can cape, Doctor. Okay, do it. I'm ready. Watch the balls. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
I told you that thing isn't a doctor!
God damn it. I ripped his testicles off. How do you do this?
Christmas
When the syringe is in the center and press to begin. Such focus.
Mother!
God damn it.
Every animal, big or small. Christmas means so much to us all.
There we go.
Ow, my balls!
I watched the first part, and the first part was pretty funny.
balls!
Then the subscription
My
started.
favorite
Oof.
shopping malls. I'll close at 5, Doctor. Can we
Oof.
please get this over with quickly?
Alright.
When we hear about how
Oh, that's
Christmas
cold. That's
only
cold.
comes once
This
a
is about as wide as I
year.
can cape, Doctor. Okay, do it. I'm ready.
Okay, so now hold L to vacuum.
Oh God, it's snagged. Oh, balls. Oh God, it's snagged.
He did it! Alright, so he is a real doctor. What the hell?
What?
Oh shit, clear the building. The area's been compromised. Get out now.
I just have to. Okay, hold on 1 second.
You go ahead. Might be a while before I can walk very well.
The thing I got was a wire hanger.
What the hell is that?
Diesem Deutschland stinkst du!
Mathers?
Is this
Where did you find the alien
zombie
goo?
Nazi
Broken vials were
abortions?
in the trash can, sir. What could have come into contact with it in the trash can of an abortion clinic? Oh my God.
Ich will sie lieben!
Holy shit! Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
I'm here for you, buddy.
Butters.
God damn it.
Holy shit, this is amazing.
Look at that little fella. Were those little babies sucking blood?
Scheisse! This is so funny. Oh my
Are
god.
you gonna rape us?
Scheisse! Okay, let's see if I can just like get rid of them in like 2. Okay, cool. No. Oh my god, he took half of my health. Scheisse! Check out this little fella.
Well, that's what you get for being mean to people.
Yo, Butters just splatters
Whoa,
them.
what's up with those weird babies?
What's up with the weird babies? Oh.
We should it's too late.
Oh my god. What about over here? I bet you it's up top. Isn't it? Oh, we're gonna find the rats!
Oh boy, bad guys.
Oh, one hit. Unusually large zombie rats. Screwed. Uh-oh. Kill them. Okay. Little zombie rats?
They're everywhere. What are they?
Man, those little babies are pissed off.
They're killing us!
Jeez,
Is this like
it's
a way I didn't have to go? Jesus.
The babies are eating my brains!
Oh. It's legit just the other side right here. There's a chimp Pokemon! I need it!
I'll take a bullet for you, Commander Douchebag. I guess that wouldn't stop all the other bullets, though, huh?
Charm bracelet. Hell yeah. Ew. Ew. Fetus whammy. Gross. Gross. We're almost done with the Pokemons. I'm so excited. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I bet you I missed them too. That one's funny. Fetus whammy. Jesus loves me. Oh. Wait, can I go in this one? Nope. What's this one?
Gee whiz, Whistle Britches. Yeah.
Jesus, there's so many.
Well, here we go
Oh my
again.
god. We're doing it. We're gonna blow them up. Okay. Go! They're all on fire.
Feel my righteous fury.
His move was called brain damage.
We usually win.
Jesus Christ. There's douchebag now, see? Yes, I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. fighting aborted fetuses that are Nazi. Nazi aborted fetuses.
That's it. That's
Oh,
it.
God.
The area is secure. Code green. It's not secure. Tell all units the outbreak has been contained.
It's not.
Contained! What the hell are you talking about? It's not contained. You don't understand.
Oh no.
Khloe Kardashian was in here this morning. She had the biggest abortion I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Holy shit! It's a boss battle!
I don't think I like you very much.
Holy shit. Okay, let's burn it. Holy shit. Switch.
I gotta get out of here.
What the hell?
You want to throw down, dog? I'll throw down.
Oh, whoa! He hit hard, bro. This piques my interest. Holy shit, Carmen! Oh my god. Holy fuck, this is hilarious. Okay, so I had to kill the umbilical cord? Holy shit, that's funny. Let's do this. Oh no! Kill the umbilical cord, everybody. Oh shit, it's on fire, so... Oh! Carmen! Switch! You need to be switched out for Stan. This is intense.
I hate you! I'm running away!
Oh, that
I
makes
am
sense.
Stan Marshwalker, brother of wolves and badgers.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. I need to heal or I'll die. Okay. Whew. I'm so glad we got the katana for the heavy blows, baby. Oh no, I'm crossed out. And he's on fire. Okay. 3,000. This person's mom didn't love him 3,000 for show. Oh, sick. Okay, I think we're gonna win it. Easier than Al Gore. Easier than Al Gore. Here it comes. Finishing blow. Yes.
I expected better.
Whew.
Sick.
Oh my god. What? What just happened? Can I go into it? Nope. Okay. Okay. Ha! Well, everybody, that was good. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, where's the quest I had to go? I have to go talk to the girls, don't I? Yeah, I do. Jesus. Oh my god.
Wow, nice nose.
Ghost, thank you so much. Good job. Good job, she says. I killed the giant Nazi fetus. Heck yeah.
The girls want to thank you for you. All right, then, let's go. You know the drill.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is so
New
good.
kid, the girls are very thankful for you texting us the abortion records.
We are one step away from finding out which girl among us is a two-faced bitch.
Unfortunately, the record keeper at the abortion clinic is from Paris, and so everything is written in French.
Whoever this two-faced skank is thinks she can outsmart us.
We want to help you and the boys play your game, but we just can't have a two-faced bitch out there on the loose. Just get these documents translated for us, and we promise we will join your army. Sparkle!
Sparkle! So now I have to find someone that can translate French. So it's probably... Oh. Talk to the boys. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Holy shit, this is what? Oh.
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
There's a rumor girls have a secret base. I've never seen it. Gotta go here. Timmer. Dude, that's so funny.
What's this? Council, gather round. This must be something the new kid needs our help with.
Cinq femmes ont subi un envartement. What language is that? It's some kind of strange Orcish. I've seen this language before. In the kingdom to the north.
Oh, the
Canada!
kingdom to the north.
Whatever's written on these documents
I get
is
to go to
somehow the key
Canada.
to us recruiting the girls to our army. Is that what you're trying to tell us, new kid?
Yep.
Come on, spit it out. Getting that document translated isn't going to be easy. To breach the kingdom to the north, you will have to assume another identity.
Hell
Your name
yeah.
is no longer Commander Douchebag. It is now Larry Babinski from Cleveland.
The quickest way to the kingdom to the north is through the Lost Forest. Head north, then north again, north, and then north.
You better get a real passport photo first or you won't make it past border control.
Yo, we get to go to Canada. It's amazing. We get to go to Canada. I feel like I'm going home now. You know? In the game, I feel like I get to go home. Al Candido. Going to Canada. Ah, right here. Timmer!
Hello, Timmer.
Whoa, this is new. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Why? Why is that the first thing? Why is that the first time?
Hi, here to get your passport photo taken? Just head into the room there and we'll get started.
Step between the lights, please.
That's a little scary.
That's great. Okay, smile. Do you have anything else you could wear? Could you try something else on? No. Tell you what, how about just no shirt at all? Let's try that. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Here we go. Oh, those pants don't work with the lighting. Could you roll up your pants? Or, you know what, just take the pants off, too.
Oh my fucking god. We're doing it.
Okay, that's good. Really nice. Yes, very nice. How about we lose the underwear? You sick son of a bitch! Stop him! You'll never take me alive!
What just happened?
Come on, guys!
The pedophile! Oh my god, it's not funny, but it's funny. He's almost dead instantaneously. Holy shit, that's so funny.
stupid thing is over.
He died. We killed the
Wow,
pedophile.
good job, kid. You're quite the fighter. All right, let's get this over with. Say cheese. Congrats, kid. You have your first passport.
I can't believe that. Huh. Huh. I knew something was weird right here. I knew it! Time is broken. I control time. I'm beating this guy up. Okie dokie, let's make sure that I have. Oh, I had high defense against fighting a fetus.
Congrats, kid. You have your first passport.
Bender. Bender. I can't believe I just got I can't believe that. I cannot believe. I cannot believe it. Do they sell armor here? I hope so.
I love my wolf security system.
Which of our look?
I refuse to be the victim of a white burglar or a white serial killer.
All right, I think it's time. It is time that we go. Oh.
I'll give you a good price.
Shards of bottled beers. All right, this is it. This is the new look. Let's go to Canada, baby. This is how we get to Canada. For real. This is how people in Canada dress, too. For all my Americans that are hanging out. Holy shit.
Haven't we been here before?
Nope. Go north. 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 Made it. Killed it. We went to Canada.
What, you think we just let anybody in? Ah, I see you have a passport. All right, hand it over. Papers appear to be in order. Very well. I hereby grant thee access to the great nation of Canada.
Yes.
Open the gate. Oh, I'll do it. Hold on.
Yeah, you're the guy.
There you go.
Stop, eh? Yay, we're in Canada. Everybody, welcome to Canada.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Canadian. Keep our land. Glorious and free. It's Zelda. Wrong. I'm selling everything. Why? I want to. I don't need that. A witch hat though? Could use it.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
We see the path. True, north, strong, red, free. I know. That's what it's funny because it's meant to be like that. Dun, dun,
Woo! Who the fuck just walks into someone's house?
Oh my god. Is it locked? It's locked now.
You're not from around here, I'll stay here in town. Those dire wolves can rip your anus apart in mere seconds.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Welcome to the Ottawa Clinic. Your health is fully restored, and your HIV test is negative.
That's good. Look at it, the amount of money I have normally in Canada, and then in American, it's only 30 bucks. Holy shit.
Welcome to the Bank of Canada. Oh, American money. The current exchange rate is 1.24 to the dollar.
1.24 to the dollar? Oif.
Come back, son!
Holy shit, that's hilarious. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Talking to the prince is the best part of the tour. Or the candelabras, depending on what you're into. Prince and Princess of Canada! Well, well, what have we here? A hero from the south? Not just anyone can pass the guard at the Great Border. You must have beaten the odds and obtained a passport. I am the Prince of Canada, and this is my lovely wife. How can I help you? What's this?
What's this?
Sorry, but I don't know what this says. I've seen this language before, but I believe it's only spoken in a specific part of Canada.
Oh no.
I suggest you travel west of here and seek out the Earl of Winnipeg. He can tell you where in Canada they speak this freakish tongue. But I warn you, the wilderness of Canada is filled with dire wolves. You know what dire wolves are, right? They're like wolves, but they're dire.
They are. They're all over the place. It's bad. It's bad around there. Dude, that's so funny.
Hold it right there! Here are your photos with the prince and princess. Would you like 2 8x10s or 6 5x7s? All right, there you go. You can exit right through there.
I got souvenir quest photos. Perfect. Talk to the
It's a self-guided tour. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. These wolves. Hello.
C'est là, mauvais. Allô? À secours!
This is where I'm gonna learn. I guarantee. Oh. It's really funny. I love this. I feel like we're home. I know, right? I just feel like it's.
This is not what we need right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Canadian greeting? Wow. Yo, these guys are
pretty fucked up right here.
I'm not ready for this. Hey, what?
Got him.
I think I need somebody else than Stan. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, let's... They're weak. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in Canada. Oh no! I'm about to die in Canada! Shit. That's hilarious. Okay, let's just try to go to... No! Dun, 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 dun. I love that you're naked and freezing. And this is normal. Normal for us. From Banff? Banff? Is... That's in... Okay. It's not even... okay.
I'm over it.
Burn, motherfucker.
Yeah!
This is amazing.
No way, dude. Yeah!
I think that's why I wanted to keep my dude super naked, because I think it's just kind of funnier this way. The fact that he is naked and we're in freezing cold Canada is amazing. Fuck yeah! They have a loony. Nice. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to Winnipeg. This is a conservative township. Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares? With your T's and M's, however.
What? Dire Bear Claw? Oh my god. This is legit like Zelda? Yeah, it is. CFL? Oh my fucking god.
Lumberjacking's dangerous work. What with all these dire bears around? This poor citizen was killed by a dire bear. You know what a dire bear is, right? It's like a bear. You know what a dire bear is, right? Sorry, buddy, but you know what a dire bear is, right?
Oh shit.
Ah, yes. This writing is definitely Canadian. But why should I help a foreigner when Winnipeg is
The
completely
sweet band
overrun
of deadly
with dire
defenses
bears?
that
Tell
you're
you
wearing.
what,
I know.
kill off all the dire bears
Sweatband
in the
and then
north of town,
gloves.
and I'll help you however I can.
Wait,
With
what?
dire bear pelts, I can make myself a nice dire robe. You know what a dire robe is, right?
Nope. Jesus Christ. Got him. Let's burn this.
We've got this.
Jesus Christ. I wish it, like, he doesn't have one that can do multiple damage to everybody.
I think my mom did a pretty sweet job with my costume. That's enough of that.
Go Cartman.
All right, Dicko, time for you to pay.
Laser eye.
Better than that.
They all have the same move.
Whatever, kid.
Oh shit.
This is killing me. The human body was not meant to move quickly like that. All in a day's work.
We got a bear pelt. Dire bear? 3 dire bear pelts. Hell yeah. This is so dumb. Have you fought in any of it? Oh yes, in real life,
By
yes.
Jove, you've done it!
I have 5
Look
near
at
my
all
house.
these dire bear pelts. Now I can finally make a dire robe. All right, give me that document. Yes. This is actually written in the language of Eastern Canadian. The Minister of Montreal can translate it. But I'm afraid the Prince has imprisoned the Minister of Montreal in the caverns of Quebec. I will speak with the Prince. Return to him, and he should let you speak with the Minister.
Oh my god.
Boy, oh boy. I will have the most dire robe in all of Canada.
Holy shit. Okay, let's go to... I just want to check out what this one is. It's a Celine Dion poster. That's funny. There's a shop here. Also should have good
Welcome
stuff.
to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Oh, this one has equipment. I can be a Mountie? No. Yeah? No? Yeah? Holy Moses knife. A Nazi slave. I really wish they had, like, I kind of want to buy it just in case. What is this?
Praise Christ. Praise the Prince thinks Canada is a monarchy. But there's other people with opinions, by God. Sorry, God. Banff Canadians are quite religious.
Diarrheas? I know, I fight diarrheas all the time.
Welcome to the shop.
I can't believe you made me say diarrhea. I'm level 15, I didn't realize that. Plus holy damage, eh? Oh, Canada! Go to Vancouver, eh? Oh, fuck, we got hockey. We got some hockey, eh? I don't know what this is. Is this Terrence and Phillips' house? It's Terrence and Phillips' house. Pixelated shards. Mission accomplished. Not funny, but really funny. Where is this?
Hockey is quickly becoming the world's 11th most popular sport.
Oh, they have a rush.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Yep. Buttons. Art mages. Burning surge. Oh. See, no one has any good armor. Canada has better armor than this, guys.
They say that the Duke earned his title by winning a law brawl with the last Let me call you back, Larry. What in the name of... Uh-huh. Yes, I see. Oh, wow. No, I didn't know that. Yes, come on. Yes, I hate that guy, too. Uh-huh. No, I haven't seen that show as a kid.
Barbarian helmet. If I can get full barbarian wares in Canada, that's a good trip. Run away from the wolf! Oh shit! Back to Ottawa. Back to the nation's capital. Ottawa.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
See, I really want this just because it's really funny. It is it's a hockey stick. Oh, Canada, we stand on gold for thee. Also, we don't have princes and princess.
The prince seems agitated. There you are. I understand you wish me to release the Minister of Montreal.
Please.
I'd like to help you, but I think this might be another ploy by the Bishop of Banff to have Montreal allowed back into the kingdom. Some Canadians think our nation should be united again, my lord. Shut up! Who the fuck are you? Listen, it's all because the Bishop of Banff is a liberal. He does these things just to make life difficult for me. I must ask you to perform another noble quest. Go to Banff and kill the bishop. Kill the Bishop of Banff?
I was just there.
Kill the Bishop of Banff for me and bring me his balls as proof. Do this, and I shall allow you into the catacombs of Quebec. Make haste!
Okay. I wish I did. I wish I would have done the mission right away, so that I didn't have to run around Canada all the time. Oh, now there's fucking bears out here, and a snake. What the fuck? What the hell?
Battle station!
What kind of snake is this? Oh, it's just a regular snake. It's a burning snake now.
Lightning bolt!
Wait.
Yeah!
Lightning bolt! Dire aids? What's dire aids?
Thank you! Thank you! Dude, you got dire aids.
What does that mean? What does dire aids mean? This motherfucker's about to die.
Praise Christ! Praise the Prince thinks Canada. What's this? Who the fuck hits a bishop? Assassin!
I had to heal it at the... Oh. Aids with the Rias. Assassin.
Never send a Jew out to do a wizard king's job. Remember the golden rule! Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt.
Vagina! Dum-dum! Foreskin! Not very cute sandy vagina! Shit! Lame-o! Heavy balls! Stank! Damn it! You want some of this? I shall turn the other cheek. Love thy neighbor. Over there. Okay, whoa. Please, you don't have to kill me. I'll go away and the prince will never know I'm alive. Please, take these dire pig testicles.
What was that Cartman attack?
Yes, awesome work with the bows. You think the prince will let us keep them?
Since I have AIDS. No, I'm still good. I don't know. All the voices he did, that was fun. Oh, it's the one, so in South Park, he gets the like swear chip, and the swear chip overloads because he swears a lot. And so that's his like big finishing move. You just have to button mash all the buttons.
Is he dead? Did you kill him?
Did.
Yay, the bishop's balls! Now religion won't interfere with government. How can we ever repay you?
You said you would free the Minister of Montreal, my lord.
Sorry,
Oh,
no
yeah.
can do. With both the bishop and the minister taken care of, my throne is secure.
But my liege, we made a promise.
Yeah.
You.
Quickly, you must speak with the Duke of Vancouver. He can help you get into the catacombs of Quebec. Give the Duke this. Hurry now.
Am I gonna fight the Prince of Canada? Holy shit. Let's do this.
I see you have You are now cured of dire AIDS. You still have AIDS, but it is no longer dire. It's like Magic Johnson AIDS.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay, off to Vancouver or Winnipeg? I can't remember. Let's go to Vancouver. Dun 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 dun.
A letter from the princess?
A little bit of pizza.
Why, according to this, the prince had something to do with the bishop's murder and has imprisoned the minister unjustly. Young man, if you wish to brave the catacombs of Quebec, you would have to speak with the monks who live to the southeast of town. Only they could train you in such sorcery.
The monks. Southeast. Terrence and Phillip, baby! Hell. I like how Cartman was so fat he can't keep up.
Who are you? Perhaps he is the American everyone is talking about, Terrence.
Nah, can't be. He can't be a master of spellcraft. He doesn't even know magic.
He probably doesn't even know how to fart. Nice, bruh. Who are you? What is the sound of one anus farting? Now you know. What is the sound of one anus farting? Now you know. Sweet. What is the sound of one anus farting? Now you know. Wow. Those ones hurt, huh?
Who are you?
Is that all you got, bruh? He knows Dragon Shout.
Any magician's apprentice can dragon shout. It's not like he farted into his hand and hit you in the face with it, Philip. My God, he can cup a spell!
If he's really good, how come he can't sneak a fart behind your faz? The sneaky squeaker! Very impressive. He is worthy of our training after all.
Yes. Prepare
Hell yeah.
thyself, child. It is time for you to learn some true magic.
This knocks me out! Oh my god, is
Your
this...
magic is impressive, young American.
I was gonna say, is this a Matrix
Not since
reference?
Eric Von Thunderpants of Nova Scotia have we seen such prowess.
But now, you must learn to control your anus muscles in just the right way to change a spell's frequency.
Some objects seem too large to be damaged by magic, but now I will break through it with Nagasaki! Here, watch again.
Now you try. Believe in yourself. That's it. Now let us see how Nagasaki works in battle.
These three pedophiles from Alberta will have their way with you unless you damage them all with one move.
Nagasaki!
That's it! You have the power!
Oh my god. Holy
You did
shit.
it! Now go out and use your anus for the good of mankind.
And don't ever, ever fart on a man's balls.
I have a feeling, because we keep getting told that. I have 70 friends, that's nice. I keep getting told never to do it on a man's balls. We're gonna do it on a man's balls one time. And it's gonna... What? That's better? You're definitely gonna need a fart compilation. No, but yes. True page relearn in bitch. Let's fuck this thing up. Oh. Well, that was nice. That was great. Ah, I've got $4. Get a giant bear. Go, 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 go. We made it.
Ouais. C'est laisse mauvais. Alors, à secours. Ouais. C'est laisse mauvais. Alors, à secours.
Hold.
Jesus, you smell.
Oh shit.
You want to throw down, dog? I'll throw down.
I almost fucked that one up.
Greasy pew, shit scope nutsack, bastard! God damn it! Bastard, shit-faced cockman, shut up! Dum-dum, black! Fuck yeah! God damn it!
They only did one? No! It was meant to do all! What is bullshit? Carmen! No. Holy shit. Heal me. I can't believe I saved myself there. Ghosty. We almost died. We almost died. I can't believe we almost died there. Fuck those bears. They're a nuisance around here in Canada. Ba-ding. Bazinga. Barbarian armor. Is this Minecraft? You got it. You got it, Elijah. How'd you know?
Je suis libre! Je suis libre! Oh. N'avez-vous besoin de quelque chose traduite? Ok. Cela se traduit par cela. Cela se traduit par cela.
Oh,
voilà!
shit. Voilà!
Bonjour! Merci beaucoup!
Okay. Cause I'm a licking. Holy shit! Oh my god! Now we're fighting something huge, bro. It's a spider! A barking spider, to be exact. Hey, you're Canadian. How come I do look like that?
Ooh, this could be kind of fun. Oh. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Sweet.
We won. Oh, and I got barbarian gloves. Nice. That's what I was really... I didn't know where they were. Yes, this is the motherland. This is what my home... There you go. This is where all of
Come to try
Canada
and
wins.
stop me? It isn't gonna work.
Oh my god, I hit it heavy now. Carmen's kind of weak.
Whatever, dude.
Princess of Canada.
And so the party journeyed onward.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna kill the prince.
The poor bishop. I will mourn him for a long time. You should speak with the prince. I'm here for looks mostly.
Fuck Canada. Fuck Canada. Avril Lavigne? Yes. Well, since we're done in Canada, let's get the fuck out of here. We did it. Fuck Canada. Fuck!
Had enough of Canada, eh? Can't say I blame you.
That's rude.
Dude, seriously, I think we fought enough guys already.
Can never fight enough, Carmen. Can never fight enough. Oh my god, he's still alive? I didn't even realize he was alive still.
That's right. Respect our authority.
Respect my authority. I'm having a stroke. Wait, I have Canadian money. Oh no. I need to go and exchange my Canadian money. I don't know what that is.
I think we should go that way.
Let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Jimbo. Jimbo. I'm a goddamn barbarian now. I'm a goddamn barbarian, man. Let me out. Pankey? Pankey is on your front page, and she's the budget version of Amareth? Jesus. That's not nice to say. No one's the budget version of anybody. Like, it's like someone calling me the budget version of, who would I be the budget version of? I don't know. I kind of want to know. Whoa, Black Betty. Amaranth. It's... Oh, Pinky. Ah, Pinky.
I saw a
It's
kid who looks
Pinky.
just like you, except he had a big, ugly nose.
Oh.
Ready to go back?
I'm the budget version of Tom DeLonge. Wow. Sure.
The girls are ready to see you.
That's not hurtful at all.
See, right here it says that 5 women were at the clinic that day. And right there it says Nancy Turner, 3:30 p.m.
That's Heidi's mom. So Heidi Turner was the two-faced bitch.
The evidence is irrefutable. Thanks, new kid. We now know it was Heidi Turner all along who was spreading the rumors.
Freaking whore. Two-faced butt rag. Fuck Heidi Turner and her fucking
Pinky in the brain.
ass.
But Heidi's
Yeah.
really sorry, so we're deciding to forgive her.
Brain, brain,
I love you
brain,
guys so
brain.
much. We love you too, Heidi.
You served the girls well, new kid, so you have our services. Tell the boys we will play their game.
Hell yeah.
Sparkle. Sunshine.
Sparkle.
Holy shit.
As an honorary girl, you have been granted full access to our adorable supplies. Want to do a little shopping?
I don't know what this is, but that is better. Holy shit. This is the best. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I love it. Spoiled horror wig. Square shades. Ah yes, I look good.
I bet you're thinking about something totally deep right now.
Whoa! I could be a Valkyrie! Holy shit, that's sick.
We should be friends so you can like my post.
You're really different from the other boys.
I learned that
you aren't
betrayal
even
can actually
gross.
make your friendship stronger. And it's all thanks to you. That's a hot nose.
I didn't even realize I hit a Pokemon. Yes.
Thank you so much for clearing my name. Now when girls
Heidi's
call
having
me
a
a
slumber
whore, it's
party.
more in a joking
Oops.
way.
I almost forgot you're not a girl.
Oh, this is amazing.
You're totally hot.
I have so many new friends. I should have gotten the bounty. Oh, I have a better outfit. Do you want to see? I can't believe this one's better. I'm a Valkyrie now. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, I'm the fucking greatest. I'm a Valkyrie. Holy shit. Oh, the ladies are my friends, yes.
The girls will be ready to help you
That's a
whenever
hot
you need
nose.
us.
Dude, that's sick. Is there marching Pokemon around here?
You didn't hear from me, but Millie said that Bebe said that Allie said that Monica...
Holy shit. I knew it was
There's a room
there.
where the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
It's right here, bro. The ladies are my friends now. And, guess what I can do? I bet you I can fight the crab people now. You're a beautiful creature. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're going to fight the crab people. Crab people. Let's do it. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm so excited. The stick of truth with the fractal buttons are really good. Yeah, man, it's been fun. Okay, this is gonna be exciting. Ready?
Tastes like crab. Don't like it. Crab people. Crab people. Tastes like crab.
There it is. Beaversaurus!
Ow! Human! Your anus pulverized the rock that was the interdimensional
Oh, my
gateway
God,
between
look.
our worlds. Now that it's destroyed, crab people can conquer humanity, and it's all thanks to you. Thank
Uh-oh. But now I can be a crab person too. Hell yeah. Dude, that's sick. Y'all, we should get that mon in Canada. Let's see. How many do I need more now? Dude, I need the Biebermon. Where'd it go? Biebermon. Biebersaurus. I need 4 more. Nice. I don't even know where they are. Sick. I got crabs. I got crab people. Come on, man. Know your role. It's crab people. Crab people, bro. This has been the best game experience I've ever had. I've never played this game before. So, now, what do I have to do? Oops. Oh, I don't think I leveled up. No, I did. Okay. Randy. I had to do this. Forging the Alliance. I had to go here. Jimbo's guns. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's see what happens at Jimbo's guns. Timmy! Let's go.
What can I do for you, new kid? Oh, I hate spiders. Sure hope you blasted the heck out of it. All right, looks like that bat sucked its last fruit. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
Jimbo's key?
What can I do for you, new kid?
For what?
Canadian barking spider, look out!
Is it because I had to get up? Oh! The axe of the underworld. Oh my god, the katana's still better. That's funny. Oh my god, what? Dryas, give it a good shake before. I can't believe that. I can't believe it's still like, I still have a better weapon with buying that katana.
What can I do?
The katana must be like one of the best ones in the game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That thing's leg was a person. Oh yeah, it's Man Bear Pig. That's what Al Gore was trying to get me to like fuck with. Okay. The girls are now on our side.
Everyone listen up. The girls have agreed to fight by our side.
My armor's amazing.
The pirates and the Federation factions are standing by to fight as well, my lord. Then the time for talk is over. Let us all make haste to Clydehouse.
Holy fuck, that's funny.
Today, we are not elves and humans. Today, we fight as one.
What we do here now will be written and sung about on YouTube for days to come.
Yeah.
Let us besiege the army of darkness with the courage of dragons. Let us delve their dungeon with swords and sorcery.
Let us charge our shields and use photon torpedoes to vaporize the Klingons.
Kevin, god damn it. Every fucking time, Kevin. God fucking damn it, seriously.
I'm sorry.
Armies of Justice! Prepare!
Fucking Kevin.
Ready! And let's meet up play!
Holy shit, that's funny. Everybody, let's go beat up Clyde. And Clyde's parents are like, okay.
Clyde, we're coming for you, Clyde.
Ow! I'm hit! They tore my costume. I worked really hard on it. You sons of bitches are gonna get what's coming to you.
Abandon hope.
Clyde has conquered death itself.
Charge! We've got this. Get into the tower.
You take the tower from the inside. Me and the pirates are gonna scale it from the outside.
Surrender or die.
Surrender or die.
We're gonna cream you.
Ow!
How can I hit that thing?
Chance. Drop your weapons and walk away.
This is our keep, fucker.
You jerks picked the wrong team. Surrender or die.
You're not getting past me.
Whoa!
Respect my kingly authority. Oh! Ah! Ah! Lightning bolt. Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's cool.
This
So
shall
the
be a
fact
day
that
for all
he
to
throws a
remember.
magic missile
Let's get inside.
is pretty funny. Wait, I need to make sure that there's no Chimpo commands. I need to find all of the Chimpo commands.
No one can take the Dark Tower. Dude, I think you need a kick here. Incoming!
The Dark Lord will
Bombs
strike.
away! Bring it!
I'm gonna blow you up.
God damn it!
Holy shit.
This is gonna be awesome. Hey, nope.
Hey, you're welcome to come along. Ask your folks, it'll be fun. Live grenades. Remember, Nagasaki. Oh, okay. Thank you. Seriously? I feel like that one would be way better. But it's not. Just don't understand it.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's see you hide. I hate you.
You're not getting past me. Let's see you hide from this.
Shit. Okay.
You will go no further. Ha! Motherfucker!
Motherfucker!
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
What was that move? There to go!
Ow!
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Forgive me, master.
You want some of this? Nice.
How is he not hurt yet?
Screw you guys. Oh! No way, dude. Yeah.
Cool.
On a perfect hit, I get 100.
Get over here. I'm gonna blow you up.
Ah. Ah.
We are the Dark Lord's mighty Cyclops. You
Nice
shall
job,
not
douchebag.
pass.
See you at the top.
The fuck?
The fuck? Wonder if Clyde's dad is watching the whole thing. It'd be so funny if he was. Just like all these kids just come to his house. The final stand. Attack up.
Fuck you, Cyclops.
Oh my god, I got a night glove? Okay. Chimichurro, thank you. Chimichurro, I was saying we should find oh. A new sound for that. Dun 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 dun. Why can't I go in? Where the fuck am I going?
Ow! Fuck me, that hurts. Ow!
Whoa!
This looks like a job for the Grand Wizard.
No,
and
I
his
said
trusty
we
sidekick.
should. We should find like a good. What's a good sound effect for like bits? It'd be like cha-ching or something, or a bink-a-dink, or brink.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Like a brink from Mario. Or wow, Allah. Ka-chow! Yo! If someone can find me the ka-chow clip from Lightning McQueen, just a ka-chow. I'd put it for the bits. Or a hell yeah!
Fucking rats, wow!
Only a paladin can help you here, douchebag.
Ah, fuck! I'm bleeding out!
What?
Fuck
Let
yeah!
me be silly.
Yes, sir!
There you go, Al.
Fuck yeah! Fucking die, rat! Ow, shit! That's from our brothers, you furry fuck!
Oh my god, I could have snuck in the whole time. The blink. What is even that? Why did I go this way? I could have hid. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Gnome teeth. Oh. I feel like I had to move this. What about the coin noise from Mario? I think that'd be pretty, pretty. Oh shit! I got attacked. The brown noise, just a stab from the shadows. Hey. Oh! Oh my god. Butters! Help us!
Ow!
A putrid bite.
After that!
Light this guy's on fire. God damn. I don't know, no spoiler. But does the Techo? I have no clue. Does the Taco Bell ever open here? I have no clue, man. I think it should. Wait, it didn't even hurt him. The skeleton noises? Which ones? The one where he's like...
By the hammer of British!
Hammer of Grayskull.
I just was seeing if it worked. I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
I don't know the noises like the... No. Wow. Ah. Wow. That noise? La da 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 da.
What was that for?
La da 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 da.
How did your ass learn such incredible magic so easily?
We've got your back! Pirates, help the commander!
The master's back! Arr!
Hey, listen! Ah, that's a good one too. Huh, I'll figure it out. I have an idea. Okay.
Alright, here's the plan. Attack each tower and raise the gate so we can get into Clyde's lair. Maplebeard, clear the path!
Yay!
Maplebeard. Because he's Canadian.
Fuck you! You think you're hot
Fuck yeah. Maplebeard. Oh my god. That'd kill me. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! If that was the case, I would definitely make it something, you know. I would change it to... That's a good one too. That the sound can only be activated by... oh, it's a gym Pokemon. The sound would only be able to open... Yeah, the rupee sound. That'd be good. With like a certain amount of bits, not just one. Just because the hey listen thing.
Come on, now's our only chance.
Okay, now there's Nazi cows.
I'm a level 14 thief and the Dark Lord's chief assassin, and you will all perish here and now.
Oh,
Douchebag,
God.
I'm stuck. Can you get me in?
My 3 Nazi cow minions will take care of you. Gross. I should have started this sooner.
Oh my god.
Hold on, it's almost there.
What do I do?
You're gonna get it, Craig, you fucking traitor.
The purge sound.
Douchebag! Use Nagasaki to let Ike in! Now let's see how you fare against the dark.
No! I could have got them both in before I did this. Ah, shit.
It's a good day to die. For you, that is.
Peace. Craig's heavy. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, Butters, let's do this, boy. Let's get him.
By the hammer of Butters.
The purge siren? That scared me every
That was
time.
the most perfect throw I'd ever seen. Let's rumble. Why fight one Craig when you can fight five? I'm immune to splash damage. Quite sad.
What? What just happened? Naughty cows did not see that coming.
No, 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 no.
Huh.
Feel my righteous fury. Yeah. That was close.
That's definitely not Craig.
Me, master.
That's funny.
Ow, no more.
Okay. Jesus.
Ow.
Quit it, quit it, quit it.
Oof. That's the real Craig, bro.
Ow.
Oh shit, come on, Butters.
Yeah,
Craig went black.
little buddy.
Guess he'll never go back. That's true. I'm cool with it as long as he's a little nicer of a human being. Yeah, me too.
By the hammer of Butters. Ow. I just
Immune.
was seeing if it works.
Last one.
Stop. Maybe now you'll turn your life around.
I was gonna say, wait a second. How did that even happen?
To you this day, Craig.
Here, climb on up. Come on, we're almost to Clyde.
I'm gonna let Ike in over here. I have a knight armor almost.
Yuck. Sick, dude.
Do I have to do it from the bottom? I think.
What'd you eat?
Okay, everyone's in. Oh, there's Princess Kenny. Princess Kenny just took his time.
Dad? What the hell are you doing here?
Dad?
Oh, it's my favorite kid! Listen, I found out what they were doing at the women's clinic. They were looking for a candidate to put a snook into. They're gonna nuke all of South Park.
A snook?
You boys don't understand. They've put the snook here.
Who did?
Whoever these people are claiming to be Taco Bell. We should have known. We should have known Taco Bell is far too compassionate and caring to be so secretive. The quality of their character, like the quality of their food, should have never come into question.
Dad, where is the woman with the snook?
They didn't put it in a woman.
What?
Well, all I remember was that there were these big government guys. and they wrestled me to the floor at my house. And then I remember thinking, well, this is fun, but wait, is that a thermonuclear device? I had some drinks, so putting a thermonuclear device up my ass wasn't completely out of the question. Oh, Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
How long do I have?
We don't know, Mr. Slave, but it could be a matter of minutes.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pull it out.
Oh my god.
No! We can't just pull it out! Snooks have triggers on them! We have to abort it! From inside!
Oh, come on. Who knows how to do
Holy
abortions
shit.
and can get really, really small? Who could possibly be able to make themselves tiny and know something about abortions?
God.
Let's see. Who could there be?
Who could it be? Let me think.
There's got to be someone.
It seems like...
I do have to do it, or else this happens. What? That's the end! What did I just do? Holy shit! What the hell? What the... Oh my god. Was that like a it's like a secret ending? Hold the skip. Continue. That's so funny actually. Everyone dies. Oh, game's over. What if I go to the fire escape?
It seems like...
Same thing. Holy shit. That's so funny. Either way, you die. Okay. So you have to go up his butt. Okay.
It seems like it'd be easy to find someone who could get small or could perform abortions, but both?
Oh, look, he's all small.
Dude, that was funny as hell. Dude, that's so good. That's the funniest fuck. Alright, now I got armor. You let the world get destroyed because you want it. Yep. Hey, look at it. It says...
Wow, this kid is just full of surprises. Quick, get up there and disarm the snook. Hurry!
Oh, be careful. I might have also put some bats up there the other night.
Oh, man! It stinks like shit! What's that smell? Is it me?
New kid, you must find a way out of this place or you will surely die. The way behind you is blocked by the large sphincter. Make haste to the large intestine. All will be made clear to you then.
A great adventure is waiting for you ahead. Journey onward, new kid, or you will soon be dead.
That's
The road ahead is full of danger and fright, but push onward, new kid, with all of your might. New kid, new kid, new kid, new kid.
Sick!
Oh my god. This is... Whoa! What is this? Holy shit. Wrecked him. Damn near killed
We
him.
can work this out!
Dude, that's so funny. Bacteria. Fucking right, it's bacteria. Dude, that's so good. Poof.
I
Dead.
really feel sad for him.
This is so funny. What the hell, Corn? So wait, we're just in his ass now? Holy shit. Who is this? Whose buddy is powers this?
Well, I'm flattered you thought of me, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Whose buddy control is this? So you excited to play the next one? Yeah, I am. I just don't know whose buddy control this thing is. Let's check.
Well, I'm no help here. You need some water.
Water. I feel like it's... Yeah.
Ah, sick, dude. Maybe someone with some water can help.
Not Butters, not Kyle. Let's try.
Dude, lame. How come? Maybe someone with some water can help.
Okay, so it's not Kyle, not Butters. Kenny? What the heck? Who is it? It's either Jimmy or Stan. It's Jimmy? Really?
I can't believe we're inside a real live butthole. A bard is the best choice for any situation, except for this one. Maybe someone with some water can help.
I'm really confused.
Maybe someone with some water can help. Oh yes, right away, my lord. Shall I lick
Who
your
has
asshole clean while I'm at
water?
it?
I'm so confused. Who has water? Stan? Really? I just tried him, I thought.
Dude, are we really gonna go up Slave's ass? Your word is the... Sparky! Here, boy!
Oh my god. You're right. That was weird. But I'll take it. I know that that's semen, and it just grosses the fuck out of me. Oh my god, it's Mr. Hat! He's my friend now. Oh god, it's gonna rupture in his anal cavity.
Ooh, Jesus! Hello? Hello? Slave honey? Better not be tied up somewhere, you silly goose. Huh. Where is he?
Oh my god. I hope.
This is getting out of hand.
Yep. You goddamn straight it is. I think Mr. Slave needs an enema. You think? I think so too.
You hit like my grandpa.
Ugh.
Oh no, you don't. No way, dude.
Dunsies. That's nice. There's something down here. Oh my god. Do I have a... Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Did we just get something better than a... It's almost as good as a katana. It's almost as good as a katana. That's funny. Hello.
Huh, no power.
So I need a battery? How do I get power? Oh, there's the bat.
All right, let's test it.
Oh my god, there's someone down there.
Ooh, Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ. A condom cap? Probably would help me out right now. Holy shit. It's anal bead. If you put mods on it, it'd be way better. Like the...
I am the Sparrow Prince.
Hello.
Like you, I was once used for pleasure as an anal plaything, and thus perished in this place. Now
my
you
God,
must
I
defeat
couldn't
my
just-
angry spirit in order to move forward. I know, I don't really sound that angry,
Like,
but
I
trust
feel
me,
like
I am.
putting hamsters and stuff would scratch the shit out of your ass.
Fresh meat from my trusty wolf companion.
Lemmy Wings journeyed a distance far and fast to find his way out of a gay man's ass. The road ahead is the
Oh, he's not gonna get it.
Lemmy Wings with all of your might.
Ah! Dude, what's your problem?
The Sparrow Prince is their way up ahead.
Jesus.
Hi, car! So you'll soon be dead.
I don't think it'd be as good though if I put the mods on it.
Slow down now and seal your fate.
My anger is greater now.
Oh, it doesn't even fucking hurt. Alright, I guess we're just gonna hit it.
There's still a lot of ground to cross inside the land so gay. Ahead of you lies adventure and your strength.
Oh no, you don't.
The tale is nearly through.
My anger is greater now.
The Gerbil King with more adventures to go on. Fly away to faraway lands and to the setting sun.
It sucks 'cause you can't do anything to this thing because it has like full
For Lemmy Winks, the Gerbil King to be told another night.
like full immunity to everything.
Out. Ah.
Nice. Jesus.
Far and fast to find his way out of a gay man's ass.
Hey.
The road
Hey.
ahead is
I'm
full
in.
of danger and fright. But push onward, Lemmy Winks, with all of your might.
All of your might. I am excited to play the second one now too.
Sparrow Prince lies somewhere way up
My anger is greater now.
My anger is... Oh shit.
The time is growing late. Slow down now and
Hey.
seal your
Hey.
fate.
It's weird I didn't have to fight the frog guy, but I had to fight this one.
You hit like my grandpa.
Ah.
Alright, let's do this.
Magic helmet torch.
Yeah.
Well done, new kid.
Oh my God, we killed the enemy.
Well done,
You
new
have
kid.
proven yourself in combat, young anal plaything. You may journey forth. Find the Snook's trigger and save the outside world. Fare thee met and fare thee well.
Hey, is that Cartman's mom's? We can't get by, there's too much shit here. Whoa, dude. Sick, dude.
There's not enough shit there.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck? Can I go in now? Oh my god, I can't. Wait, there's people in here?
I didn't join the company for this. We've
How
got
did
our
they get
orders.
so
Yeah, but how come we
small?
always get the shit jobs? Go clean out the barracks. Go round up civilians in their homes. Go up a gay man's butthole and guard against intruders. Fucking sucks.
Fucking
Guards?
sucks.
What are they doing here?
Whoever seeks to blow up the city clearly doesn't want anyone stopping them.
You must get past them, new kid. Go fuck them up.
Take cover!
Take cover!
Oh boy.
Nice on fire too.
Ah! Ah! I'm hit!
Oh shit.
Ah!
Alright, fire it is.
Ah! 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 Take cover! Ah! Ah!
Yeah!
Taking fire! Ah! Ah! Ah!
What the hell, dude?
I think I need to switch out stand.
Ah! 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 Medic!
I can see a light. It's beautiful.
Let's do Jimmy. I haven't done Jimmy in a while.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, hey, fellas. Oh shit.
Take cover!
Wait, why didn't you catch on fire?
Behold the relaxing power of music.
I've never seen this one. The brown note.
Surely you jest.
Holy shit.
Ah!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
There we go.
Hey,
I'm hit!
got any new material?
Take cover!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah! Can't feel my legs!
Nice.
Thank you, I'll be here all fortnight.
Yo, Jimmy kinda is not good. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Jimmy kinda sucks. Like I said again, I think Butters and Cartman might be the best. Okie dokie. Oh shit. Oh! It's the nuke.
Came to the stomach dark, 'neath the cold depths of the London heart.
Hello, new kid. I am Katata Fish.
Katata fish of the stomach's cove.
The trigger of the thermonuclear device lies before you. I have tried to solve its riddle, but I have been unable to disarm it.
Katata fish riddle will soon be told.
Okay.
There are only moments to spare. Find a way to disengage the trigger, or all will be lost.
See that handicap sign? You need a bard.
That's funny that I needed Jimmy. I need Jimmy.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Snook abortion sequence initiated. Begin electrolytic infusion.
Once a year.
Every check placement.
Every
Ah.
animal, big
Cold. So cold. Danger. Abortion access slit stress level. Abortion access slit dilated. Initiate control chip removal. Wrong chip. Wrong chip. Ow. Not that. I needed that.
Oh no. What the fuck? You might want to heal. I can't heal. I heal every time I get out of battle anyway, so it's not a big deal. Fuck. Okay. These fucking abortions, man.
See that handicap sign? You need a
Yeah.
Bart.
Yeah. Okay, Jimmy.
Your word is the command, my lord. This calls for a little bardic access.
Why does it sound like Gladys?
Snook abortion sequence initiated. Begin
I know
electrolytic
from like
infusion.
Portal.
Every critter holds
Ah.
it dear. Every animal big or
Cold.
small.
So cold.
Christmas
Danger.
means so
Abortion
much to
access
us
slit
all.
stress level.
It's
Abortion
once a
access
year,
slit dilated.
Christmas,
Initiate control chip removal.
and it happens once a year. It's once a year at Christmas time. When we hear about how
Something happened. Hold on a second.
once a year.
There we go. There we go.
Wrong chip. Wrong chip. Ow. Not that. I needed that. Self-destruction sequence aborted.
I'm great at abortions. God damn it. I'm so good at it.
What is it, Mr. Slade? What are you feeling?
Jesus! Jesus Christ!
Great job, new kid. But your journey is not yet complete.
Yes, but should we ever need your services again, we will call.
Great job. You've disarmed the snook.
I want to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Now let's finish this, new kid. Let's beat Clyde
People
once and
putting
for all
like
and take
animals
back
in
the
their
stick and
butt
tooth.
and having it scratch like their sphincters and stuff. New items were just equipped. You want to see what you got? The crown of anal pleasure? Sure. Wow. I got knights and now I'm okay.
It was very brave what
You wanna
you
go
did in
take a
that
shower
man's
and come
It'll
back?
be totally worth it when we get the stick back.
If you ever want to go back in, just ask. If you ever want to go back in, just ask.
No thanks. I'm good. Okay, let's get Jimmy. I almost have 100 friends. That's nice. Come on, Butters. You my go-to, bro.
Fools! You thought you could
Oh,
conquer the
no.
fortress of darkness.
Clyde,
Oh,
back away from that
no!
stuff. Oh, but I have yet to complete my army. You have come to witness the power
Oh.
of darkness. Stop! Clyde, you have no idea what that stuff is.
Fucking
it's
Clyde.
green sauce from Taco Bell. I took it from their construction site. Dude, that's not Taco Bell sauce. Then why'd I find it at the Taco Bell? It leaked out of a UFO,
Ow,
Clyde.
my nose.
It's toxic goo from another galaxy. Think about it. Since when does Taco Bell have a green sauce, dude? Actually, since about a year ago. What? Taco Bell has green sauce now. No way. They've had it longer than a year. I've always gotten spicy green burritos. Yeah, no, I'm saying in the packets. They just started putting green sauce in packets. The fuck? How the fuck did I miss this? Ha-ha! I don't seem so foolish now, do I? That doesn't mean you have Taco Bell green sauce, dip fuck. Yeah, Clyde, why do you think that shit's glowing? Maybe because of the 3 varieties of chili peppers. Just give us the stick, asshole.
Makes sense.
Or what? You'll beat me up? Ha-ha! I've got another surprise for you.
No!
I'm gonna make love to you, woman.
Big head! Get him, Commander Douchebag!
Chef! He was dead.
Let's all make sweet love.
Hell. That was close.
Holy fuck.
Stolzer Freude!
By the hammer of Baruch. Oh, I'm sorry.
Immune. Oh shit.
Blech.
Durch eure Schule! Stolzer Ergebenheit!
Claps, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I'm good.
Got him. Holy damage too. Chocolate salty balls. Oh, he keeps getting after Butters. I don't like it. Don't like how he keeps going after my homeboy Butters. Butters. Alright, buddy.
God damn.
Okay, I think we might be able to do this. If I... Let me see here. Keep on going. Hitting them like a little hard with certain things.
Ow! Damn it! No.
Yo, 900. I forgot about the whole zombie chef thing. No, it's sweet. I think too I get his like key so I can go to a mail slot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no! No. I didn't realize he was a button thing. Holy shit.
Children, what have I done?
You tried to eat us, Chef.
Stolzer Freude!
He doesn't know who he is. He doesn't know who he is.
Stolzer Ergebenheit! Damn it!
How am I doing so much damage? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
Hers are hungry. Yeah, he
Nobody's got
is.
the paladin.
Oh, chef. All right.
Hey, I raised you from the dead. You have to obey. Obey me.
Oh no. He's just getting worse. What happened?
Ow!
Oh, he didn't get worse.
God damn! Children, everybody, I'm back!
Enough of this. Burn them.
What
Burn
the
them all.
hell? Oh my god, chef!
Your eons of torment are at an end, ruler of darkness. Okay, you know what? I'm not playing anymore. You have broken the rules of the stick, and for that I banish thee.
I'm so sad. I know, me
banish
too.
thee from space.
Oh my god. And he does again, I know. Oh,
We did it, dude. That was awesome.
Clyde.
You did it. Your noble quest is at an end. And for all your deeds and all
Straight
your
up
time
roasted
put into
again,
this,
I know.
I hereby promote you to King Douchebag. Congratulations.
I better be king. A fucking wizard out.
Quickly, now let's get the stick back to safety before anyone can
Oh
do.
shit.
We've got him! We've got the Dragonborn!
What?
What?
So it really is the Dragonborn. Just can't
King
stop being a
Douchebag,
thorn in our
LU.
side, huh?
He has the stick of truth.
How does this guy know you, King Douchebag?
King Douchebag? Is that what you told him your name was? Why didn't you tell them your real name, Dovahkiin?
What?
You don't remember, do you? How
I
we
know.
tried to find you?
Look, that stick belongs with the fighters of Zaron. Give it back.
Fighters of Zaron? Boys, what's going on here is much more complex than that. This isn't the first time a UFO has crashed to Earth. You see, in 1947, a UFO crashed in Roswell, New Mexico.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh, brother, spare us.
Hang on a sec. A UFO crashed in Roswell, and a new government agency was created to investigate the paranormal.
The Men in
Our
Black.
agency.
Can we skip this? Like, hit the skip button or something?
Oh, you don't want to skip this.
Yes, we do.
Whenever aliens are spotted, vampires run amok, our agency is there, and we have never lost a fight.
Says I
That
can't
is,
skip.
until 4 years ago when we investigated a child.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
A child who had an unnatural power inside him. I had orders from the president to secure the child so that we could harness his powers before our enemies could. But
Okay.
he slipped through our hands.
The government wants the new kid for his farts?
That's dumb.
Do you have aliens in
Farts?
Canada?
No.
Yeah.
His amazing
Totally
ability
do.
to make friends so quickly on any social network. Before
A
he
lot.
was 5 years old, he had 3.2
Do you
billion friends on Facebook alone.
Oh.
Do you have any idea the power that kind of gift yields in today's world? It's time to come with us, Dovahkiin.
I
Time to
wish.
stop resisting and use your gift for your country.
How do you
Is he
get
really still talking?
millions
Are we
of,
so
like,
different, you
friends
and
on
I,
Facebook?
Dovahkiin?
That's nuts.
You have to do what the government tells you to do, just like me. We're all just pawns in their game.
No.
I'll admit you are fascinating. You have more power than any child I've ever come across, and yet all you seem to really care about is this. It must be very important. What does it do?
Whoever controls the stick controls the universe, dumbass.
Yeah, stupid.
Controls the... But then I wouldn't have to do what I was told anymore. I could...
They're taking it serious now.
I control the universe!
Holy shit.
Get back! Back, I say, all of you! I can do anything! Anything I want!
Oh my god.
I no longer need you, new kid! I control the universe!
Peanuts!
Damn thing! How does it work? Show me how it works!
Holy shit.
Yeah, right.
Dovahkiin, why should we
Oh
be on
my
the opposite
God.
sides? Join me, Dovahkiin. Rule by my side. Rule. And you can have this all to yourself forever. I
Okay.
can offer you all. Just get me safely out of here. You can rule with this once again.
You underestimated the character of the fighters of Zaron. What binds us is more than that relic.
And you
This is
failed
so
to
good.
recognize the character of our alliance.
Yes, and that friendship is more important to any of us than even the stick of truth.
Dude, where are you going?
Kenny.
Princess Kenny.
At least one of you has some sense.
You'd sell us all out?
But why, Princess Kenny?
Because Princess Kenny was born a half-orc, whose entire village
Morgan
was wiped out by humans and elves.
Morgan Freeman?
You see, when
What
humans
the
and elves
hell?
lived together in the forest of Hollow Falls, an elven queen fell in love with the orc known as Dandar, the first one to possess the Stick of Truth.
Holy shit.
They loved in
that's
secret and had a
hilarious.
child. A beautiful little girl, a girl who
Oh
watched as
my
everyone she
God.
loved was killed in cold blood. And that is why she waited and plotted all this time to take the stick from you. For Princess Kenny is true heir to the Stick of Truth.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
that's pretty cute.
Just one thing, Morgan Freeman. How come every time something convoluted needs explaining, you show up?
Because every time I show up and explain something, I earn a freckle.
Princess Kenny, come back here!
I earn a freckle. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I got new items? What? Wizard staff. Oh shit. Is it good? No. The axe is better. The rod, booba. My katana's my katana's the best thing. The katana is the best thing we got. It is definitely increase your max PP. Okay. Increase fire damage. Oh hell yeah. Yo, that stuff's good too. Holy shit though. Dude, that's so funny. But the tire. Holy cow. Okay. Sick. I can't believe it. Oh, I can buy things now? Oh, they want me to buy consumables. Let's do large. that works. That works. What about Flare? Clyde wig? Hot Topic catalog? Bayonet? Yeah, that's actually funny. 6-figure hand punch? Patch. 6-finger hand patch? This is it, I think. I think this is the finale. No, it can't be. This can't be. South Park's in shambles right now. I still have stuff to do.
You don't want to go down like this, bruh.
Princess Kenny. Hell yeah. Princess Kenny.
Yes, go, Princess Kitty.
Yo, Doc, can't I just go right back home after the flight so I don't get grounded?
Yo, I'm fine now, bitch.
By the hammer of Butters! Oh!
Nice throw.
Who's seeing if it works?
You don't have that move, Princess Kenny. Oh my fuck, this is gonna take forever. I love this song.
By the hammer of Butters!
Just keep doing that, I guess.
That was the most perfect throw I've ever seen.
Okay, he does have that one. Oh, magic! Magic is what does it.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's just like how there's a giant penis, like, well, not a giant penis, but... Oh, shit! Butters. You almost got fucking blasted, dog. All right.
I'm rubber, you're glue.
What the hell kind of hits were those? And that guy just standing there naked.
Not over, Princess Kenny. Douchebag is too powerful for you.
He is. All along. Oh shit.
What's she doing?
No, Kenny, don't drink that.
He's gonna be.
Nazi zombie Princess Kenny!
Nazi zombie Princess Kenny! That's so fucking funny.
This is it, King Douchebag. The final battle. Your buddies stand with you. I would just stand over here.
Holy hell.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny!
Dude, that is so funny. Now he's a Nazi. Oh my god.
By the hammer of Butters! I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Hit them with the zombie vomit!
Oh my god, that's new? Oh my god, that's so much better. Why don't I just do that really quick? Oh!
Death comes for you, Dragonborn. You'd better pray for a miracle.
I hope. Summon Nazi death.
Foolish Princess Kenny. Do you not know that death is a servant of chaos?
What just happened here?
Let's do it. Well, that chaos energy's making me a little woozy.
Best princess. So everyone's gonna help now?
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny!
Oh shit, yeah.
Let's fuck him up!
Alright. Shit, I messed up. I messed up. I hit the wrong one. Yes, Professor Chaos. Butters is the best. He just came out of nowhere, saved me from death.
Finish these weaklings, Princess Kenny! Hit them with the zombie vomit!
He died!
Oh my god! You killed Kenny! Yeah, that. Oh, no, wait, he's back.
What? No! What the hell?
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny!
That's it?
She looks more dead than she was before. Kill her again.
Kill her again!
Art.
Kosher damage? What the hell? How did he come back to life?
Yes, drink your goo, Princess Kenny. You'll be invincible.
No, don't do it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Lucky shot, but no matter.
Oh, no.
Princess Kenny still has
Ike.
lots of tricks up her puffy sleeves.
Ike!
You're messing with a crit now, fool.
Oh, she's a zombie. That's true.
Ow,
That's
hurt my
true.
leg. You better go on without me.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny.
I mean, come on. An amazing feat of skill.
Oh, right in the nads. Think I should do it? Master when he stutters.
There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she said set up her. The maiden from Stoneberry who is also your mom. Wow, what a terrific audience.
Holy shit.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Oh my god. Come on, Jimmy. Yes!
Give these vermin a taste of their own medicine, Princess Kenny.
No!
No! Where are you going with Princess Kenny's rat?
He's a
Damn
bard. That's amazing.
I am Stan Marshwalker, brother of wolves and badgers.
Oh shit.
I better catch my breath.
Yeah. And he came back.
He's making her tired. Keep
Jimmy.
killing her.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny.
Oh shit. I can't believe we're gonna use everybody. Cartman's gonna come in last, guaranteed, right? I guarantee it.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Let's see you stop this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Princess Kenny, call upon your beautiful Nazi unicorn.
What? Whoa! It's different!
Shit, stupid fucking unicorn!
Holy shit! That's amazing!
My sword hand's got a cramp. I need a minute. Shit, I guess I'm the only
Oh my god,
hope.
Sparky
All right,
too.
you and me now, douchebag. For
Holy
the fate
shit.
of humanity. You want to throw down, dog? I'll throw down.
I knew it! Carmen's coming. Dude, that is so funny. I think we just have to go through everybody. It's really not that difficult.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kitty!
Holy fuck, this is good. It lets everyone do like their special attack, which is kind of nice.
Doesn't stay dead. We can't beat her. Dude, we're fucked. There's no way. There is one way. We're gonna have to break the gentleman's code. What?
Fart on his balls.
You can't possibly mean. What other choice do we have?
Is that
now?
Sparky? It was.
King douchebag, you remember long ago, I made you swear an oath to never fart on anyone's balls. I am now asking you to break that oath.
Oh, hell
right,
yeah.
It's our only chance. Fart on Princess Kitty's balls, King douchebag. Do it! Now, King douchebag, fart on Princess Kitty's balls.
What about the gentleman's oath?
Well, I'm ashamed I ever had a secret crush on you, Princess Kitty.
Oh shit! He farted on his balls and saved South Park.
What? We're back to normal.
What?
We're cured!
You're all better now, Daddy.
That's right, son. The Dragonborn must have farted on a princess's balls.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Ah, poor South Park. Do you think they're still making Taco Bell? Oh shit, they aren't! Oh no, they did. They did. Oh my god. Stark's Pond.
You guys sure about this?
Nope.
There's no other way. It drove our friend to madness and nearly killed us all.
I was gonna say it doesn't sink. We did.
So what do you guys want to play now? How about Dinosaur Hunters? Or Pharaohs and Mummies? Let's ask Douchebag. What do you want to play next, dude?
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Oh! We talked!
What a dick.
Man, Bear Pig. Holy shit. That was funny. Now let's finish their quests. Oh shit, this is actually the end. Oh damn! We beat it! Holy! We still have some quests we had to finish though. GG's. GG's, I'm excited. Next, on Tuesday, we're gonna start the fractured butthole then. That's so funny. Yeah, we are gonna play the fractured butthole next. Dude, that's so good. Stupid sexy Flanders. This definitely was a good pick. I really liked it. Oh, Ubisoft. This makes so much sense. Why? Why does it make sense? Because it's a Ubis. Oh my god, I can skip. Sick. Because I still had to I had to beat up homeless people. And I have to find the Pokemon. And the kids. I have one more person to find. The katana was definitely the best decision to make. There's like 3 DLCs. Oh, sheesh. Really? That's sick, actually. That's actually cool. 3 DLCs. Let's get rid of all this shit. I don't like it. I don't like when I have everything. There you go. Huh. The DLCs. So I've never played either of the games.
Watch out
so.
for strangers.
Come on, son. Get out there. Make friends.
So wait. Can we just walk around now? And do whatever? Let's go to Clyde's house. Oh shit, I can. I think I can just literally go to every house.
You'll like it here.
It's
the air is
burgers.
fresh.
Never
and
cared
there's
for
always-
Tom.
You can also fight. I think I can. Yeah, see, I have homeless problem, and then I have to find 2 more kindergartens. Oh shit, I had 2. Might as well do that.
Something to do to take your mind off things you wish had never happened.
Okay, let's find the kids then, and then find like the chimp Pokemon. That's like the main goal here. Is I need to find the chimp Pokemon people. Sorry. There's homeless people, but I don't know where. Where would they be? Not anymore. Oh, maybe there's things in here too, because I didn't check Kenny's house. Really? Rat poison. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe there's not. WWE poster. Huh. I bet you there's a kid here, because we didn't look for a kid here at all. And I thought the crab people would have more of a stuff happen here. Maybe it's in the next one. Fuck. Again? I fought Al Gore though. And I fought Man Bear Pig. Unless there's like a new one that we can fight that I didn't know about. We're looking for the kids. What the hell? The hide and seek kids. Which I feel like one's gonna be at the school. Oh shit, the mall. Whoa. Taco Bell coming soon. Maybe one's in here. The surprise the kid. Yeah, it could be. You never know. I didn't touch this the poster. It could be sticky. Oh sheesh. Heck. Ninja boy. Wow.
Wow.
Appreciate it. Holy. Okay, so the best thing in the game is definitely the katana. By far. It seems.
Oh, hey, kid, you need any help or fight today, you summon me.
Sure.
Lovely weather.
Where are the damn Mongolians? Where are the damn Mongolians? Where are the damn Mongolians? Maybe it's Skeeter's bar? Maybe not. This is not scary at all. Oh good, nothing. Where the heck? I probably should bring up. I kind of just want to get the Chimpokemons. I do. Danger. Fuck you. Whoa! God damn it! I didn't realize that they were gonna come at me like that. Whoa! He got me, like, insane. Okay. No! God damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that winning feeling didn't last long. Okay. Where are I? Oh, okay. I gotta find the homeless people. That's the thing. I got fucked by the dog. That's accurate. You're not wrong. Cheesh. Cheesh. There's a Chimpokemon right there, but how do I get in there? Oh, war paint. How do I get over there? Do I have to go in? Oh my god, what's going on?
Have you accepted Christ into your heart?
Fuck
the
off.
South Park Church is...
Kyle is so lucky to have so many nice neighbors his age.
That's the last time Taco Bell fucks with the PTA.
Just because I'm your friend now doesn't mean
You
you
did
get to
very
screw
well
around.
today, young man.
You know, I had the dream again. All purchases go...
Oh my god, I could do a small poop? I didn't make it. Okay. Weird. It's like a piece of a car. So I don't know where I would go
That's JV.
to find the rest and how to get the other thing here. Huh. Let me see. I wonder if I have to go like real close. Over there somewhere. No. So as soon as you walk. Oh, I see it. Knew it. Vamporco. 2 Vamporcos. Weird. $92 friends. Nice. Killing it. I need 2 more Chimpokemon. Holy, we almost got them all. That's so sick. How many quests do I have left? 2. I had to find the kids because they're playing hide and seek, and I had to fight homeless people. I guess. Oh, I can't get in there, but can I get in here? Maybe the Chum Pokemon's in there. And I'll never know. Oh, this could be a thing. Anybody see ancient Pokemon? Also, I beat Chef. Okay. There's some. I knew I forgot something. Wait, how the fuck do I get over on that side? Oh, that's really neat. I didn't see that it had Chef. Look at Chef's little apron. Oh. So what the heck? How do I get up in that bitch? Oh. Fuck was this for? Dumb. That was dumb. No. Shoot do 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 down 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 down. Shaka that dang down 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 down. Bottle rooms, baby. Oh, already did it. Man. Okay, so I got Chef's P.O. Box, which is great. Exit the basement. Cool. Janitorials, nothing. Principal office, a nothing. Dead kid in the locker. Oh shit, I'm like locked in. Oh yeah, that's not scary. Scary. Can I walk through this? No. Ah, great. Okay. So literally I can't do anything else in this place. That's fun. So let's get out of here then. We got Chef's keys. That's what matters, I guess. I didn't have those before. Just in case we missed something, like Chum Pokemon or kids. Let's get out of here. Out. Alright, well that works. Elves rule. Okay.
Isn't it great to finally know
I'll
how much
show you
everything
how to
sucks?
make yourself at home.
We're gonna go to the graveyard later and dwell on our own mortality if you want to come.
Jimmy, coming in. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Drink. Thank you for 10 bits, bro. It's really nice of you. Thank you so much.
We should hang out.
Holy. We should hang out. So, Clouds, do you stream at all? Oh, Jesus. Chimichurro. You freaking nutcase. Where was I going? Post office. Which I think is right here. Totally is. Totally is. 'Cause That's cool.
Stop staring at me. It's creepy.
Oh, hey, I was just thinking about you and all the social status you gained. It's so weird that we aren't friends yet.
Jimmy.
I know, right?
Another 10. You freaking freak. What? Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. No, I mean in the future. Oh. There's no problem with not. Well, I appreciate you coming in. How did you find my stream? Let's talk about it. Are we just a fan of South Park games? Hello? Am I your friend
Back
yet?
again, I see.
Wait,
Back again, I see. Let me show you.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of everything. I'm selling everything.
Back again, I see. Let me. Oh,
nice.
Yes, that would look great on you. All right, go on through. Door to your right.
Hi, I'm Dr. Tom. Understand you're wanting some work done. Just have a seat right here. All right, just relax. This won't hurt a bit until I start, at which point it will hurt immensely. Here we go.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that looks nice. Big improvement. Come back if you ever need any more work done.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. I look good. No one knows who I am.
City Walk would bring back their Mongolian menu.
You're pretty small for a grown man.
What? Hello?
Welcome to the Bank of South Park. A smart choice, kid. First thing we'll do is
Invest.
take that
I'm
money
the
and
Hoff
invest in
now.
a Colorado tax-free municipal bond fund, and then give the dividend to my buddy at Goldman Sachs, who'll give it to his buddy at JP Morgan, who has a LIBOR-adjusted cross-currency obligation, and it's got.
And it... Oh. That's so funny. Why the fuck am I David Hasselhoff now? Holy shit. People.
Looks like Unplanned Parenthood got bombed again. You believe that?
Say hello. Well, no one's saying anything to me now.
Hi. Did you accidentally get someone pregnant?
No. I wish. No one's acknowledging the Hoff anymore. I don't like it.
Sorry about that back there. Almost all photographers are perverts, you know.
We are gonna currently look up where these Chimpokemons are. One character I like in South Park is Bradley Mintberry Crunch. Oh hell yeah, he's sick. He's amazing. Wait, there's a whole bunch that I think we missed. I don't want just What are they? Where are they? I'm in like the last ones, I think. I got the fish mankeys, pleasure. Police station, Tower of Peace, sewers. Crab people one. Okay. Might as well search out the hide and seek locations too. Yeah, no, that's the plan. That's the plan, don't worry. Furry cat. I don't even know which one I need. Thanks. Mouse tick, so I need to go the one right after mouse tick. Which is shoe, which I have. Got that one. Got that one. Donkey John. See, the thing is, I just don't know where the heck it would be. Maybe I need to get one from Kyle's parents' room. Do I have the donkey? So whatever the freak that guy is. I'm so confused. Where the hell would it be? Or what the hell is it? Because like the shoe we have. I'm gonna have to like go through them all. What's Farshnosh? Flowerpotamus? No. I wish what they could do. I just got the community center one. Monkey. Reno Star. Huh. I'm really confused. See, I feel like this is one I don't have. Poodlesaurus Rex. Okay, let's go through the ones I have, because... Okay, that's the one. Do I have Poodlesaurus Rex? That's the one I was looking at. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever this one is. I think it's Poodlesaurus Rex. I think that's what it is. Or I'm dumb and I think it's Poodlesaurus Rex, so let's... And it's in the elementary school, but it's... Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. I think we gotta go back to the school. There it is. I don't know why I had to change. Okay, in the air ducts of the elementary school is what it says. Right, channel crashing. I can't believe I'm David Hasselhoff. Oh my god. Whoa, and whatever this is. Wait, what? Jimmy's house? How do you get Jimmy's house key? What the hell? I can't get in anywhere. Everybody's locked their houses. That's bullshit. Who's this house? Okay. Ah, my house. Right? No. Oh. Oh. Very un-Canadian. Yeah, it's true, it is. Skadoosh. Really? This is what I needed to. This is bullshit. This was unlocked so that I could get a new thing, and that was it. That's pissed off. The Hoff isn't their friend, I guess. I know. He's just, you know, doing his thing. No, you can't go into anyone's house. Is that because of I changed my face? Poodlesaurus. Poodlesaurus.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're so cute.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're so cute. Okay, so there's supposedly a thing in the regular rooms in the hallway. Go down right there. Yes, okay. I would have never fucking found that in my life. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh my god, I can add a buddy? Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, fuck it. Yes. One hit KO, baby. Cousin Terry! There's one. Okay. No, Cousin Terry. They're dead, man. Snowball patch. That's it. So that's one. Now let's find where this other Chipokemon is. Next Chipokemon. Next on Chipokemons. Let's get out of the school. I knew. Okay. That's really funny that we had. Look at all the rats. And I need to find the homeless people. Okay. Okay. Oh, Chipokemon people. What is this guy? Flowerpotamus and Cosmonute. But it's like a beetle. Alright. Leave them be. Okay. Chill. Do I have Paradogon? Yes. Gophermon? I feel like that could be it. In the community stalls. No, that I have him. The frog. Right there. Beaversaurus, got it. Lambtron, got it. Robbie Tech, got it. I think. Robbie Tech. Oh, no, I think we got it. Right? Hold on. Move this out of the way. Robbie Tech, okay. Roostar, okay. Paradecan, okay. Beaversaurus, Brockery. Holy shit. Brockery. Ladybugsaurus? I don't know what it is. It's a monkey. It might be the monkey, but it's not. That's in Butters' room. Cowtifish. Vampire, got it. Cosmonute, got it. Oh my god, freak, I messed it up. My bad. Sorry, guys. Flower Pontimus. Puzzler Shell. This can be missed. I got it though. Snack hat. Beetlebot. Oh fuck. Fuck. It's the only one that we didn't get on the spaceship. How the fuck? Hold on, let's see. Okay, well that's not it. I'm pretty sure, I don't think we can. But I'm pretty sure I got it. That's the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the Beetlebot? I should probably read that, right? Find a Pokemon on the TV. Head upstairs and you'll see a huge blank of TVs. Find a Pokemon. Ready. It's the only one that you can get. Imagine if I have to do this again just to get that. Is there another? How old am I? 90. Okay. Okay. Jesus. What? Can we like go into some sort of like HD, please? Okay, this was shot down.
Hey, that did it! The force
Ship
field's down.
alarm.
Come on back and we can get out of here. Right, feel it.
Huh. That's the one. It's right here. God damn it. God damn it. How did we miss it? Shit. I don't even want to do this. Start the game over and do it all over again. Cool. Kindergartner locations will tell me where. Hide and seek. One there. That's Big Gay Al's house. It's there. The Manchu Walk. There. I don't think we got that one. Or we did. Just got that one. I think it's this one. Where is this? Behind the tree, right beside Stark's Pond. Okay. Can we fix this, please? Let's go. Thank you. Stark's Pond, behind a tree. Dude, that's such a pee-off, dudes. I wanted to get the Pokemon, but that's okay. It happens. Fuck. Stark's Pond. Duh. I can't believe that, though.
Oh my god, I love you! Sign my tits!
Oh.
This place is dark and scary. What if you never found me?
You almost were not. New message from the Frag King. Okay. Okay, now let's... That's such a pain in the butt, talks. I just need to know where they are. Okay, how about go back. The homeless problem walkthrough. In the back of the used storage truck. Shitposting king, baby. I can't believe I fucking missed one Pokemon in the whole game. Such a... Oh look, man, there are pigs right there. It's so sad. I'm so sad now. I thought I was gonna be like, oh fuck yeah. Do you think I could just play... It'd be sick if I could just do levels. And how do I get in just the back of this truck? Oh. You mind, bitch? Well, this could be a lot easier than I was anticipating. I don't know if there's a mission select. It'd be sick if there was, because then... Kaboom! It'd be so easy.
Oh!
Oh, this guy's done.
That's not nice.
Maybe you can get plus and just have to do it just to get the Pokemon, and then that's it? As David Hasselhoff? Okay, wait, what? Okay. In the back of the used storage truck, next to Kenny's house, next to the bus stop where the people get picked up. Continue left across the street behind the park bench, bus stop, and the pine tree path behind brings you to the homeless camp. And then that's the first three. And then there is 427. I didn't even know you can come in here. In the sewers. So, okay. Homeless camp. Let's get it. Beating down the homeless. Hell yeah. Okay, where? So, the bus stop? The bus stop's here, right? Yeah. So then, when at the bus stop where the boys get picked up, continue left across the street. Behind. Oh, it's in here. How the fuck did I get that? That's actually funny. And then the homeless can't. Oh fuck, there's 3.
Oh.
We beat the homeless out at South Park. Yay!
Hey, this is my spot.
Wow. Oh no, I don't want to do it on one person.
Whatever you can spare.
Okay. I just think it's hilarious that now it's David Hasselhoff. Okay, bye! Oh my god, he's still alive. You're ending. Jesus. Could you, I think legitimately, all I had to do was to find the Pokemon. The tree right there. Maybe we could do it at New Game Plus. I don't even know if I was like, I'm not trophy hunting, so it's not like a big deal. I just wanted it for my personal satisfaction.
Wow, I like how the bridge of the nose is more symmetrical.
Alright, let's talk to the mayor. Got the homeless problem done.
Thanks, kid. Your work helping with the homeless of South Park will never be forgotten. Here's your cash.
That's it? Okay. Find the more creased. What do I have to do? 94. Witch gloves. Okay. That's such a pain, yes. Right there. Just gotta run. Ah, the chill Pokemon, man. It's gonna be so sad.
You found homeless. You win.
Nice. Jesus Christ. Holy. 100 friends! Nice. How many friends can you get? Let's go. Quests done. Completed. All of them. Except for two Pokemon. Collectibles. Did I get all? Oh, I didn't get all the equipment either. Oh, I think I had to buy some though. Oh, there's some that were like super rare that I didn't get. Wow, 100 friends, yo! Yeah! Let's go! That's it, I think. I think that's it for the game. I think. Jesus Christ. I think I'm supposed to have 2 more. Because it said I'm supposed to have the creator of Pokemon. Maybe. Wait a second. Let's save. I'm going to save it and I'm going to try something real quick. No. My abilities aren't all maxed. I thought I could go up 6 levels. I guess I can't. Do you think I have a new game plus? If I have a new game plus, we're getting that Chim Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. New game? No. We won, Mr. Stark. Yeah. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Oh. We freaking did it. I can't believe we did it, but we freaking did it. I did. I missed it, and you can't, like, there's no way to get it because it's part of the abduction. What abilities did I have? Oh my god. Dragon's Breath, Dust of Dreams, Lightning Volt, Funnel Frost, and then a Sphere Ball, Fireball. Now we go to Taco Bell, right? What time is it? Hell yeah, it's only 1 o'clock. Hell yeah, we go to Taco Bell. That's what we gotta do.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Okay. Oh, there's all the cool shit now. Except for that. Huh. So you can't. There's no way. Look, I'm maxed. I'm max level. Max level is 15. So like you can't upgrade your abilities anymore. Like you have 2 abilities. I could have upgraded 3 abilities full, but I didn't. You're gonna have 2 abilities at only like, you know, dog shit, and then everything else be full. But that's it. But that is it. So I'm gonna write Stick of Truth. What are we looking to do again? Is there a way to mission select? Oh, maybe there could be. Wait a second. Go quests. Go to complete. Abduction. I was gonna say, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do your booba check-in. Oh yeah, we do have to check in on Amarith. What's Amarith been doing this whole time? Oh. Okay, that's our check-in for the night. That's our last one, I think. We've already checked in, and we just ended up. She was in the pool. What else was she doing? I can't remember. It's always like, I don't know. Oh no, she was watching YouTube videos, and now she is she's been streaming for 12 hours. You know, there's a bunch of people pulling the lizard to that. Ninja boy. But why? Ninja boy. But why? You know, just the noise. I can't stand streamers doing ASMR shit. No. There we go. ASMR, baby. Holy. Okay. There's a... South Park Stick of Truth mission select. Is there a mission select? List of main quests. Cut content. No. 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 Let's see the roadmap. To finish it, and you can platinum this game in 20 hours. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, good to know. No cheats available. And no, there is no, what's it called? I can't stand when streamers, wait, what? Their ear licking just isn't for me. I bet a lot of men's are wanking it to Amaranth. Yep. That's why we do our daily check-in on her. Just in case. You never know. More popular than Jesus. Oh, more popular than John Lennon. That's kind of funny. Alvin Hero or KK Hero? Doesn't matter. It's a joke. Face off. Huh. How's your girlfriend doing? She's good. Probably in bed sleeping right now. She's probably in bed sleeping right now. Well, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. And I missed a bunch of trophies, so it's okay. We weren't trophy hunting. Anyway. We're gonna check what they were, though. How many out of how many did we get? I got 40% of trophies. Not bad. New kid on the block. Did you know if you go to a trophy and press square? Oh, so you have to play it twice. You have to play it twice because you have to either pick beat up Kyle or beat up Cartman. What is this one? Gingers have bitten you 3 times without you blocking. That's funny. What's this one? Inside joke. While inside Mr. Slave, you summon Mr. Slave. Ah, you do make... Yeah, I know how to do trophies. You do a bunch of save files. Tracking. Yeah, I don't need to do that one. For the hoarder. Complete the game without selling any items. Oof. I didn't do that. Defeat Princess Kenny with... Oh. Wow, looking like David Hasselhoff. Yo, that's a good one. Slave and slave. Nice. You farted on 4 major authorities. Figures. Oh, that one's probably easy. You just... The mayor. Principal. Dog whistle? You farted on the dog whistle. Just saying hi. Huh. Heisenberg. Oh. Jesus, this one's like, you've never farted on balls, huh? Never. Oh, see, that's the one. Now I've been so sick to get daddy issues. Alright, that's fun. Ugh. What other cool ass games? Okay, so on what's it called? Jesus, I'm gonna save it. On Tuesday, we're gonna be starting the Fractured Butthole. That's just cool. That's neat. That's like, we have ripped through so many games in this last month and a half. 4 games. 4 like AAA long games. Red Dead Redemption, Last of Us Part 2, South Park Stick of Truth. That's nuts. That's a lot. That is a lot of games. What the hell? Oh, I gotta pee. I know, compared to Red Dead, you know, it's okay. I'm okay. Like, the fact that, like, Red Dead took so, like, long is great. Oh, and Deadpool, yeah. Deadpool was, like, super quick, though. That literally got done in 2 streams. And we didn't get many, like, we got pretty good clips for South Park, but I definitely have to, go make a couple more clips, I think. Because, like, I have it started on TikTok that we are starting the, like, a run. I literally started posting the South Park stuff today. So, on TikTok. So then, like, people are going to come in, if they do. What's with my hair? It's because I'm tired. It's tired hair. If people decide to be like, oh shit, that's good, and now I'm not playing South Park, which I am, I'm gonna play the next one. Wow. That's so crazy. Sorry. I will be playing Butthole, so it'll be different. So maybe I gotta like force that South Park content out quicker so that it's out there. You know? You know? Sorry, mobile delay here. No, it's okay. You're fine. I should start playing Fortnite. Just kidding. Fortnite doubles as Naruto? Hell yeah. Well, I can play. I have what's it? Naruto Shaparin game somewhere. Shaparin. Huh. That's so cool. That's so cool. We can always like. I have this thing where I kind of want to like do a break between the big games, but South Park wasn't big, you know. Like if I should have braked a little bit, we can always play Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the old one, not the new one. We could. Fortnite, baby. It's fun. Like, I like doing playthroughs on games. Like, a lot. Oh, what the fuck? And, I like playing like that. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by something on the computer. Okay, what I was saying is I like playing like long games. It doesn't get I don't get bored that often. But like after certain games, I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to play now. I do have Assassin's Creed Valhalla that I'm kind of really excited to play. And it's like the PlayStation 5 version. So, and then I have like Switch games, very relatable. It's true. So that's why I like doing series, because then like I know like if there's more than one, I will get what I want out of it. Like right now I'm like, fuck, I wish I could play more South Park, and like I know I can now because there's a sequel. And there's DLC, which I didn't know that there was DLC on the sequel, which is kind of cool. Nair? I think Nat Ratty played that. So, yeah. I like Saturdays because I can stream longer. It's my favorite. I like Saturdays because I can stream longer. And you know, I can always just do, since it was such a hit on Tuesday. Sorry, I'm changing it. Since it was such a hit on Tuesday, we could always do Photoshop battles again. I think I want to do that every 2 weeks or something. No, not every 2. Oh, we're going to do it once a month. Once a month, Photoshop battles. I like doing them. I think they're just fun. I like doing the Photoshops. You know? You know. You know. You know. Yeah. Photoshop battles. We should start curating. Like I was saying, we need to curate some of some memes and stuff. I need and make like a separate one on that only some of the people that can curate will join. And then we watch them on stream. You still going, bro? Yeah, dude. Are you still going? It's freaking Saturday, bro. It's for the boys, bro. Come on, bro. Energizer Bunny, bro. Energizer Bunny, bro. Ooh, we do. if anyone wants to play Uno. We could do that. What's on Steam? My wife says when you start holding your face, that's when you're about to end it. When I'm holding my face like this? When I'm doing this? Nailed it. I'm almost at 100,000. I'm trying to get the high score. Oh, hell yeah. This is when she knows that, like, oh, he's going to cut it soon. Nah, I got to prep myself. It's Saturday. If you give me a second, I can go. I'm going to just go get a drink and go pee real quick. And I have an idea. So don't worry. Watch some cool clips that happened last time.
Jesus, Amaranth.
Check in with Amaranth. I'll be right back.
Chill. She's got no chill.
I'm not ready to finish.
Shit. God damn.
She just came. She's like, Jesus. A what? Biohat. Oh my God! What was that? Holy shit!
Access restricted to position.
Wait, how do I? There it is.
You entered douchebag, is that correct?
What?
Are you sure you want to keep the name douchebag?
No.
Very well, douchebag. You will now choose a class. Fighter, mage, thief, or Jew.
You're getting a little thick, OG.
Like,
My fault, OG. Chill, OG. Chill. Nah, OG, chill. Chill, OG. My bad. I ain't even. Come on, OG. Chill. Come on, OG. OG, my bad, OG. My bad, OG. OG, my bad. Oh my God. OG, my bad. I'm sorry. My fault, OG. My leg.
He's still going. Jason.
All kinds of people die out here. The innocent and the not so innocent. If I'm lucky, he hasn't noticed me yet. I want to warn him. I want to tell him to run, to hide, to get out of sight so I won't have to kill him. That's what I want to say. What actually comes out of my mouth is, I have the shiniest meat bicycle!
Wait, what? What?
Close enough. This is me.
He's the bad guy?
I'm ready for a spine tingler. Yeah, great. Hey, remember back when we were sane? She can taste the bloody hatred. Guess not.
Not as expensive as I guess. Jesus, fuck you!
What'd I do?
Fucking homeless people.
The hammer of justice shall
They get me every time.
evil into the board of being sorry.
Oh, it's a deer. Oh no, that's a rabbit. I'm really good with the Ratty. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. Yeah, there's a cry emote now. It's a fun fact, guys. It is for when I actually do cry. Don't make me cry. I'm not good with the animals. I clearly don't know what my animals are. Someone needs to buy me one of those barnyard puzzle things for children so I can figure out what my animals are again. And then what? Reminds... I didn't want to... I was like thinking it. I didn't want to say... That guy looked like the... I just... that's why I was like, I want him to be my friend. Fuck, that's funny.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm going forever. It's because it's a...
Why?
I was tipping up. My fly's not open. You wanna know why? I'm wearing shorts. So fuck you. Your fly's open, he says. So, this is South Park, Fractured Butthole. Feet pics? I think we have the season pass. It's never been opened. It's got... Oh. Captain Diabetes. Your camel toe is showing? Wow, you dink. That's true, though. That's facts. And Professor Chaos. What a bullshit pre-order. Banned. That my camel show? Sorry. My camel toe is showing? Yeah. Load this bitch up. I'm pretty sure too. For the feet pics. It's a camel tail, actually. That's funny. Guys, he has a camel tail. A camel tail. I wish. I'd pay money. No money for his feet pics. Nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate that one. I should make a... what's it called? A command for that. Need a feet cam? Fuck no! Fuck no! Oh shit, no! Scared. Scared me for a second. You guys can hear that, can't you? Insta-ban? Oh, it tastes like coffee. That's weird. I'm excited because there's more characters you can use, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Media, add-ons. There's so much. Thank you. Thank you for those 2 bits. Season pass. Weird. So weird how we can't have feet on Twitch because fetishes, but ear licking is okay. I didn't know that. It's good to know. Note to self. Note to self. Only put half feet. I wonder, do you think I could do my feet but blurred? Oh shit. That new Guardians of the Galaxy. Here's my fetish. What? Hot tubs. Hell yeah. That new Guardians of the Galaxy game is like $30. Oh, I got that for a better deal. Oh, $29? Yo, we should play Cyberpunk. See some wieners. Hell yeah. They got some deals there. Oh, the Valhalla season pass, right? I should get that. Wait, why is there two different ones? Can we tell me? Can we tell me why there's two different Valhalla's packs? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, Odyssey too. Sheesh. I should add Elijah Wood to the hot tub. Holy shit, that's a good idea. Where? I wonder where I should put him. You would wait for the re-release? Oh, we could play Outer Worlds. I have that one. That was good. Odyssey. Valhalla. See, I've not bought an Assassin's Creed game for like such a long time. Dark Souls playthrough, do it. I don't know about that one. Just have them there. Yo, add me to the hot tub stream. Do it. Whoa! The Jedi Fallen Order upgrade is $3. What is that even for? What do you get? Deluxe edition. What do you get for the deluxe? What's the deluxe edition of Jedi Fallen Order? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, a skin? Oof. And a weapon. A weapon. He has a lightsaber. What I was trying to do here. Oh. I was gonna redeem code. If it's redeemed. Let's see if this season pass has not been redeemed. Anyone wanna bet? Hey man, your little treasure chest is blinging there, all green. What treasure chest? Tap that boy. There you go. Good to know. Ooh, it has been used. Yikes. I haven't heard good things about the new Halo. Microtransactions are what's infinite. I heard it costs $3,000 to what is this? What is this? Costs $3,000 to get everything in Halo. That's what I heard. Not what I was telling you. That's what I heard. Huh. 3K, that's all. I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh shit. That's not bad. I was like, that's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. It is not that bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm excited to play this South Park game. Oh, it's ready. Should we start it? No. We'll wait till. Excuse me. Your mouse pad. $3K. What's that in V-Bucks? Shit. Jeez. It's a lot in V-Bucks. It is a lot in V-Bucks, dude. That is a lot in V-Bucks. There are no anime titties, ISGT. STG? Huh. Jesus. 9,000 V-Bucks or 20,000 Shroot Bucks from okay. It's you try to make me laugh. I dare you, Elijah. I dare you, Elijah Wood. Or Stanley Nichols. 1,000? Here, I'll do the quick math. So 1,000 V-Bucks times $7.99. So $7.99 divided by 3,000. Is times shit, dude. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot of anime titties. Dude. That's a lot. We're talking Jeff Bezos V-Bucks. That's accurate. Ow. Speaking of Jeff Bezos, that gentleman owes me some new shirts. That's a lot of V-Bucks all in one. Is she a mel tank? I'm checking right now. She's changed randomly. But okay. Who else is up? There's another person too that I like. Sam Witch is playing Dark Souls. McQueeb is playing Isaiah. Ludwig is playing Super Auto Pets. Scarlith Baby in my recommended is playing Apex Legends. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, I play Apex and a little bit of Apex and Apex. Wow, that's legitimate. Okay. I'm not making this up, but that's the about me. That is her about me. Whoa, why didn't I do anything? Okay, go back. See, look. This is that Scarlet Baby. Up next. I like to play Apex and a little bit of Apex, and I'm addicted to Apex. Ooh woo. All I have is Twitch plays Pokemon and a bunch of VTubers. Samwise, Sam Witch. Sam Witch. Totally different person.
Got involved at the last second and then didn't like what they did and kicked a hole in the wall and yelled at everybody. That being said, apparently Nightmare Before Christmas was like not that popular until like 2013. It became really popular in Japan, but not the movie, like the characters did. And then Hot Topic picked it up.
That's not true. Who else? This person, is he have his cam out? Oh yeah. He just has a really deep ass voice.
Who the hell farted? Oh, let me go
that
back
is
to
up actually.
A female.
What she's talking about? Where the fuck she go?
Yeah, let me.
Tumblr loved it.
They're the reason that movie ever had a chance. I guess it just didn't. It kind of flopped when it came out. Hell yeah, I was shopping a Hot Topic. My friend Connor, who
This is a TikTok person.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Okay, this looks banger.
Ultra Beef! 6 biddies. What's up, bro? How are you?
Dude, I had 2 dinners on Thanksgiving. I went to my boyfriend's family friend's place. We had a dinner there, and then I came back and had another dinner.
Okay.
And then we
and
also...
then Duty Beard. Where's the noise?
Can we put on these things?
You're the noise. Duty Beard does a lot of cool stuff. Oh, T-Pain. Hell yeah, T-Pain. She said Nightmare Before Xmas is not popular till 2013. That's true, Elijah Wood. That's true, that's what she said. Soldier Boy! Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Soldier Boy TV season 11 episode 15. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Soldier Boy. Remember when he was cool? Alright. Ad done yet? He tried to make his own console, yeah, then it was like a Raspberry Pi basically, and got sued. I think he's peeing, by the way.
What do you think would be a proper screen?
Soldier Boy got a fountain in his crib. He's not peeing, everybody. It's what the chat says.
Let's look up wallpapers. How about that?
No, Wow, I can't imagine streaming this, just audio.
Okay, how do you get the real wallpaper?
I like.
My name is Soldier. I'm riding around town in that
to
drop
400
top,
people,
and I'm getting to the money,
it.
nigga. And I'm into money, nigga.
He said the M-bomb. I don't know if that's I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. And then there's this.
It's like, but it's almost a gift and a curse.
Bam.
Comedy? Yeah. It could be like
jackpot. Like it could be like the oh my god, it could be the most.
When you guys say
Okay, and what's Ludwig? He's playing Super Pets. He's not even playing. That's not Ludwig. It's okay. It's in this context. Yeah, he was saying it. I wasn't. What's this person doing?
When I was a kid, I had a few hamsters. This is my first adult hamster that I've had. When I was a child, I had like 2 maybe growing up. But this is like my first.
It's the
having one where I really
Grinch,
know how to
and
take
he's
care of hamsters
talking
and
about
what
his
to do with
hamster.
hamsters. Yeah, you'll have to run from the asylum demon the first time, and then the second time you're gonna have to fight him. So get ready, Dark.
Is
Sex posed by a
XQC
sailor. By the sailor?
streaming right now? I don't think so. I'm really weirded out. Oh shit! Glorious Royal. 12-hour Grinchathon. The Grinch
What a scene.
cosplay subathon.
It's like
Glorious Royal.
Little
I
bit
like
rocky.
bad voice impressions and good vibes. Hell yeah, dude. And now he's just
the Grinch after eating glass. Oh, the belly's full after eating some glass.
Oh my god. I got some screenshots of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Scrumptious.
Some people on Twitch are amazing. Let's like look what the fuck the thumbnail for that is. Thanks, Amrith. Appreciate that. This guy. Oh, Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. Pokemon. That's not Pokemon. I like everyone playing Pokemon right now because they're like super chill. Sometimes. Did you listen to the Grinch song I sent you earlier? Yes, I did. I liked it. Isaac? Heck yeah. Oh, no, you know what? We'll check in. We're going to check in South Park. South Park. Oh, what? Somebody else's people were playing it. Guys, they're in Canada. What's this person doing? He's killing it. Oh, he's a warrior. He has different ground stomp. Whoa. You can play. Oh my god, I should play it as a different thing. Yeah. They're fighting the Rios. I know. The dire Rios. Give him bad advice. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this guy's movesets are. And he's using butter, so he's like, good. Bro, katana. That's all I can say is use the katana. Oh, and he's playing on Xbox. Trash. Sorry, everybody on Xbox. Sorry, everybody on Xbox. Say, hey, douchebag. No. That'd be funny, though. He's a big fan of Final Fantasy. I can tell. You can tell. You can tell. What's his, no Final Fantasy emotes, though, so that doesn't make any sense. One follower emote. I always battle with the diarrheas. I should say that. Okay, let's try the other South Park. Oh, damn, people are streaming it. I've never played it. Oh, this guy's playing it. I fractured my what? So funny.
What they say, if you can't stand the heat, don't get hit by fireballs.
Watch this, new kid. I'm gonna do something fucking sweet.
Nice.
He's mostly focusing on his career.
Wait, 2 freaking seconds right now. Are you saying right now? Hold on, Ratty. You're telling me you have a Taco Bell Xbox? Are you telling me you have a Taco Bell Xbox? Is it gold? Is it the gold one? Like this one? Oh, that's the PS5. 4. What the fuck? What? You want an Xbox from a box? That's amazing, first of all. Like this? Like a quesarito? What one did you win? Which one did you win? And which one did you win? Sheesh. Give me that, we'll collect her. It's super and black, like faded. Oh, like this one.
I won.
Nice.
Oh yeah? You won the Taco Bell Xbox One X with the new Elite controller. Can you handle all that power? Can you wipe out enemies in the outer worlds? Survive? Still sleep at night?
How do you know all this?
I won last week.
Hey, that's my chalupa.
Grab a $5 double chalupa box for your chance to win an exclusive Xbox One X Eclipse bundle.
Dude, that's cool. The Eclipse bundle. Nader is vengeance. Taste vengeance is a hoe for games. He's a game hoe. He is a game hoe. That's the one? Sheesh. Did it come with Outer Worlds? Cause that's a fucking good game, dude. Like that is a solid game. So this guy. Oh my god, can we just like full screen please? I liked Xbox until the Xbox One. I've never had an Xbox in my life. Never have. This is the new one. Oh, that's so sick. I think. Also, the naming convention is the worst that Wii and Wii U. Wii U. That would be cool. That reminded me of something else. Huh. Oh, okay. Frig is this? What the frig is this?
What's strong with me?
Freaking ads. PS4. You struck gold. Ah, yes. I always put on masks when I What? What the hell? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. He's basically an ASMR channel for opening stuff, eh? Okay. I'm cringed. One of the rarest PS4 consoles of all time. What is the rarest PlayStation 4 console? Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on, I'll find it. That's it. I think I figured it out. I'm just trying to find my... Oh, there it is. I figured it out. We did it. Settings. I need cheer alert, right? Upload sound. Upload. Submit. Turn it down a little bit so I don't go fucking deaf. Alright, Jimmy. We got a bit sound. We have a bit sound. Oh my god. I like it. I like the two-tone. Did you guys did it work? Thank you, Jimmy. It worked. It worked. Anytime. Anytime now. Let's go. Let's go! Dude, it's perfect.
This is the Easy Bar. A complete gym you can use at home. Or anywhere you want to take it. So what can you do with it?
So how did you get this gold PS4?
Wait,
Grab a Quesarito or Volcano Quesarito Big Box for a chance to win a limited edition gold.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
So how did you get this gold PS4?
Oh my
Grab
god.
a Quesarito or Volcano Quesarito Big Box for a chance to win a limited edition gold PS4 bundle. There's a winner every 10 minutes.
Oh, Fortnite. Perfect. Those are such bullshits. Can I just tell you now? All it is yeah, it's a code. God damn it! Oh no! That's funny. Dude, Jimmy, that's amazing. There was an ad before an ad, then an ad. I know, I don't understand. The last time that this console sold on eBay, it listed at $430. It's gotta be double that now? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up. God, Jimmy! God damn it. It scares the fuck out of me a little bit. We need a Taco Bell emote? Alright. I do have another emote slot, which is funny. Okay, they're gonna have the beta. Okay, good night. Thank you so much for the million biddies. I appreciate it. We'll have a Taco Bell emote for the next stream. Okay, I didn't want to. Oh, so I thought like I thought the it was still going. No, he's doing more shit. I was like, well, let's get back to the PlayStation, please. Wow. Wow. Good night, Jimmy. Have a good night, brosive. Have a good night. Have a good night. What time is it? Oy vey. It is late. Oh shit, it is super late. Oh, well, I think that could be it for the stream anyway. So, guys, prepare yourselves. New Taco Bell emo coming on Tuesday. We're gonna play a new game, The Fractured Butthole. What else? Tons of stuff. Thor Photoshops are coming out. They'll be posted on Discords and stuff. And TikToks every day. If you're not following TikTok, go to !TikTok here in chat. And if you're watching this on YouTube, it's in the link in the description. Alright? That is it for the stream. Thank you guys for finishing, you know, South Park Stick of Truth with me. It was great and hanging out. I'm excited. A lot of cool stuff coming our way. I'll see you guys later. Toodaloos. I'm Outie400. Goodbye.